Okay, we're finally back, everybody. Ava ended, so we can go live. Thank God. Thank God. And she had a great outro, man. I was actually really impressed by that outro. But yeah, I don't know. I could play chess until somebody comes up. I think that sounds okay to do. We need to wait for somebody else to join the stream, so we'll just do like a single game here while we wait. I just realized that that bishop move was probably pretty bad, but it's okay. We'll go with it for now. Okay, maybe I'm in trouble here actually already. I should be fine though. Okay, this should be perfectly okay. Yeah, we play this now. Okay. If I play this, he pushes the pawn, so. Hmm. Also could just play this. Maybe it's too much though. Because then he just pushes the pawn, maybe. Oh man, I actually don't like this position already. Maybe I just play this. Because he really doesn't have. Like, if worse comes to worse, I can just maneuver my bishop here. Like, if he somehow is able to get a3, b4, let's just try this for now. He might have this. Okay. It's a fine move, because he honestly wanted to prevent me from, Let's play... Yeah, let's play this. Okay, let's trade. So this should still be okay. I'm pretty sure this is still okay. We can play this. This is probably just straightforward. And maybe we slide this to here, and then we slide our bishop back, and we bring this other rook. Okay, maybe I'm just trolling actually. But how does this not work? Like honestly? Oh, because he just takes here then. Okay, we'll play this. Alright, I think I'm just going to resign. Is this a draw here, by the way, or am I worse? Okay, yeah, I'm worse. I shouldn't have blundered this. What is so bad about this position, though? Like, yeah, this bishop move was so bad. It's like, just play c5 here. Honestly, though, this is still okay. It's still a draw. Engine didn't like this so much, but it's still a draw. Yeah, it's still a draw. Yeah, this move would have been good. Yeah, it's just bad. Yeah, this move would have been much better. Yeah, it's not even that bad of a draw on move 12. Guys, we need chatters. We need people to come up. Like, I can't make this stream alone. I don't know what to rant about. Does anybody know what I should rant about? Type in chat what you want me to talk about. Gobbleed goo. I shouldn't pronounce the whole name, but I just had a coffee, so I'm feeling pretty good. I have a lot of energy. We need some chatters, man. We need chatters. What do you guys want me to talk about? Ava kept sniping me. Like, that was nice. Like, nice of her. We're 5 minutes in the live. Should we talk about King TL? I never know what to talk about. Let's review. I guess we can review people. Like, pull up Ruby. Maybe. Yo, what's up? What do you want to talk about? Let's pull up Ruby. Ruby was live 7 hours ago.
Oh, you're mute right now.
You're big man. I love him, dude. He's so nice. He's
Not bad.
Oh,
Not really, but I do know that it's like a super sexualized like add-on show that they made. That's about all I know about it. And something about that black girl who they were obsessed with her tits.
So Pups, I think Pups is like has a lot of potential, like as a streamer, and she's like very way in hell. No, you're not. I mean, it's actually a clip of Glammy losing her mind that I uploaded.
Nowadays,
I wasn't a host like,
and I just can't imagine the level of manipulation.
boring, Ruby. Boring. Let's go review. Let's go take a look at Ruby's thing. Ruby's profile. See, it's the Celeb Sunday. What's up, dude? What's Ruby's most popular? Okay, yeah, we've looked at this already. My addiction. Should we watch this? We want to hear about her addiction. Oh, Spicoli's here. Spicoli's here. Let's bring him up. Hey, Spicoli, what's going on, man? You bring the viewers, man.
Okay, hey, there's ever heard of this guy? I'm sorry about my mic. It's weird. I use my cell phone, but I'm sitting with next to me like a $400 universal audio mic and a $300 preamp, but I don't have my laptop. It's not with me. So
can you turn cam on, Spicoli? Can you turn cam on? I haven't seen. There's only like 10 people here. I haven't seen you in so long.
No, I don't want to. I'm just. I mean, next time I come on, I'm just because my shirt's off. I'm relaxing.
Okay, it's no problem. You don't have a shirt on.
Okay, check this out. There's this guy named Carrie Joel Jr. He's got about 140,000 subs. I've been watching this dude for a few years since he had like 27,000 subs. So I've watched at least half his vids. I posted one of his vids in back. Now, he's from Canada and he's a Canadian Chad.
Spicoli, your mic like is staticky and it's like
Okay. Sorry.
You have to fix it.
Okay.
Okay, I have to remove you. You have to fix your mic, Spicoli. It is not working right, man. Okay? You want to watch this guy's video?
Play the video. Huh? Can you play? Just play the video. I'll turn my mic off. Play the video.
You know I don't do links, Spicoli. So what's it titled?
It's. I promise. Okay, it's about how you shouldn't have a girlfriend. Just check. I forgot the name of it. She's Not Your Girl.
Go look.
It's called She's Not Your Girl, I think. She's Not Your Girl. All right, just pull it up. She's Not Your Girl.
Who's it by?
Terry Joe Jr. It's right
Terry
there.
Joe
Jr.
From Thorpverse?
It's the last vid he made. Terry Jr. Junior.
I see him. Terry Joe Jr. He's like a white guy. He's kind of a Chad.
Yeah. The last vid was
waking up men.
I'm gonna play the vid. I'm gonna shut my mic down.
His description is waking up men from the lies told on modern society. Spicoli, you need to fix your mic if you want to come up on stage.
Okay.
You are Spicoli.
I'm on myself.
How are you doing in life? That's what we want to know. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, but I have a $400 microphone I need to use with my laptop, or next time I use my computer when I call up. I'm on my cell phone. But pull up his last vid, please, and just play that. I will cancel my mic out.
It's called That's 6 hours ago. That's Not Your Girl.
Yeah, That's Not Your Girl. Play that.
Okay.
And then
6 hours ago.
I've been watching this 4 years. I've been watching this dude. He's a Canadian Chad that can't get a woman. Listen to him.
Do you think this guy's a Chad? Is this him? Am I got the right guy?
He's at least a Chad light. He's built. He's a stud. He's built.
Is this the right guy? Is this him?
That's him. Yes. I'm going to put my mic off. That's him.
Are you attracted to him in any way yourself?
Fuck no, man. I'm into pussy, not this dude. I just agree 100% with what he says. This guy. Wait. He should have been born 50 years ago or so. He should have been born. This guy should be my age because he wants to get married. He wants to settle down. But listen to him talk. Listen.
Okay, all right. Good God, Spicoli. You're almost unbearable to bring up because of the mic, but okay, let's listen.
How many times, guys? How many times have we all thought that we had our girl? How many times? And how many times was that not true? A bunch. That is not your girl.
He looks like a giga. Yeah, he looks like a real giga Chad. Look at his room, man. Look at his room. What the fuck is up with this guy's room, man? This has got a weird room, in my opinion. Just my opinion. I mean, like this photo and like it's just like nothing. It's like I don't know.
He's
whatever.
a minimalist. He's a giga Chad. Listen to this giga Chad talk about women. Listen, guys. Wait, if he can't get pussy, you or I have no hope. Listen.
Spicoli, I get pussy already, dude.
These women out here do not even come close to qualifying to be your girl. A girl's whole game is to make you believe she's your girl. But it's not something you're going to know until, I would say, years, at least a year. And you guys all know the saying, she's not yours, it's just your turn. That is the most, that's for the most, that's in most cases today.
This society's fucked, man. Like, this makes me want to just rant about my ex.
The funny thing is, this dude's like at least like a Chad light Chad. He's built like a motherfucker. He's got, and in other words, if he's complaining about women, obviously he's dealing with hot chicks. What hope is there for the average dude? Think about it that way. Listen to you. In other words, he's talking like a dude who's like a 4 or 5.
The average guy can get women. The average guy can get women in America, man.
Well, listen to him. Please play it. It's funny. I'm stoned. I like listening to this shit.
I'm stoned too, Spicoli. Okay, I'm gonna let this run, but I'm just gonna go make a coffee. I'll just leave you up here with this video. I'm gonna go just leave for I don't know, at least 10-15 minutes. I'll just let you go here on and on with the video. Is that okay if I leave? You can watch this with chat.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it for 10 minutes.
All right. I'll be back with a coffee. See you.
This should not be this bad. You used to be able to get your wife pretty easily. But with social media in place, %90 of women are for the streets.
He's right.
And it is what it is. This is the world we're in now. People like to have fun. People like to do all that kind of stuff.
Listen to him.
Most people don't like to commit. I'm a committed type of person. And how you do one thing is how you do everything.
He's a committed type
guy. I am committed to the game. So
now he's committed to the game.
Being committed to the game. And I'm going to play the game. Just like you should all do it as well. None of you guys should look for your girl. Because most of these girls, bro, that is not your girl. That is not your girl.
It's not. He's right.
Play the game.
This is a Chad telling you this.
You're not playing the game. You're just stupid. You're naive.
You are.
You're kind of stupid. If you're out here looking for your girl, you're stupid.
You're a fucking idiot. He's right. Yeah.
There's too many, bro, to label any of them as your girl. Because that is something that a girl is going to prove over the course of a long period of time. And
he's right.
Even if you start something with somebody, bro, you're not gonna stop playing the game right away.
Exactly.
And you just think she's your girl because she's making it seem that way. That's the exact second that they exit. As soon as you're convinced that this is real, and you're on board with it, that's when everything goes downhill.
Yep. He's right.
Bro, these women are not to be trusted. You cannot trust the actions of these women today. I'm telling you, bro.
You
They're gonna
can't.
make you believe things and it's not true. Wait till it happens, bro.
Listen.
Wait till it happens. Like I said, how many times has it happened to us that we actually thought we had our girl?
Listen.
And it just
she's 29.
Bro, it wasn't. She's gone. She's not here no more. She's not here with us today. She's gone. It's not your girl.
He's right.
And quite frankly, she's not anybody's girl. She's for the streets for life.
Ooh. She's for the streets.
Even if one day she's a husband and they last 20 years and beyond, she's still for the streets. I guarantee you, bro, she's living through a man that will tolerate her. And she will never be in a happy marriage.
Jeez.
So some guy, some Looney Tune.
Spicoli, my coffee is on the kettle right now. My kettle's heating up right now. It's going to boil the water. But, man, I can't stand. How do you watch this kind of stuff, man? This kind of stuff just makes me sad. Like, I just can't. It makes me sad.
It's the truth. And the truth, I like to hear the truth and keep in touch with reality because I'm a boomer. So I empathize. You know, wait, he's a Canadian Chad, 29.
Yeah, okay. I'm about literally the same age as him, pretty much. I'm like a year younger, but yeah.
Now, wait, let me clarify. He can get laid anytime he wants. This guy could go online and get laid easy. He's looking for a wife and a serious girlfriend. That's what he's having trouble. He's not some incel. If he just wants to get laid, he can have a hookup, no problem. Look at the dude.
Okay. I gotta go pour the coffee. The kettle's boiled. All right, I'll keep.
I'm gonna go. I gotta take a bath. I'm gonna go run the vid if you want. Otherwise, I'll be back next time you guys are on.
Just stay for a few minutes.
Okay. I'll stay. Play the vid. I'll stay. All right. Play the vid. Keep it going. Are we going to play the vid? Or do I have to ad lib? He wants me to give my 2 cents in on it. This dude is right. Let's look at this guy. This guy could probably bench press literally about this dude. He can bench press 300 pounds. He's above average looking. He's got money from YouTube and from other shit. And this guy cannot find a fucking wife. From age 21 to 29, he did not have a serious girlfriend. Why did I bring this video up? Because now, obviously, he's looking for super hot chicks. But even a dude like this gets women trick teasing him, ghosting him, playing games with him. So what I'm saying, guys, is if a dude like this is getting played by women, and he can't find a serious wife, and he's saying women are entitled, what chance does the average motherfucker have? Unless you're going for some fat fugly chick, you know. Like he said, he's even said before, he goes, yeah, if I want some fat fugly chick, I could get one tomorrow. But this guy, if this guy's having problems finding a wife, and he said, I call him, he's a Canadian Chad, what hope do you guys have? Literally, unless you want a fat chick, a tranny, or something else, what hope do you have if a guy like this, he's having trouble not getting pussy. He can get pussy easy. He's having trouble finding a serious girlfriend who could be his wife. So what hope, Dalmatian, does you have or me? Well, I'm not.
I have a lot of hope. I have a lot of hope, Spicoli. You're so depressing, man.
I know. I'm sorry if I brought it on, but I'm trying to just bring to life reality that, would you not say he's at least a Chad light? He's at least a minimum, he's a Chad light, right? I say he's a Chad. He's a Chad light at least. and all he's doing is bitching and moaning. If you listen to him talk on his vids, you'd think he was like some 300-400 pound, 5'6" incel or something. He sounds the same exact way. In other words, he's kind of like Jeremy, this dude. Jeremy had, no, except this dude's not a celibate. He has fucked off and on, but he's sort of like Jeremy. This guy hasn't had, he had some girl last year he dated for 6 months, but prior to that, he went 8 years without a girlfriend, this guy. In other words, this is a Chad. Wait, Dalmatian, can you explain to me how a dude like this goes from age 20 to 28, not having a serious relationship with a woman? How does that happen? How?
Because he's not, I don't know, he's not, he's just dumb maybe or something. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
He's not dumb. If you listen to the dude talk on his videos, I mean, you realize, I'm not saying he's a brain surgeon, but he knows women. He knows, you know, he makes good points, or else I wouldn't listen to him. You know, I mean, I wouldn't let him perform open heart surgery on me, but this guy's smart enough to where he's got 140,000 subs, and you know, I don't know. I like watching his shit because it's so nihilistic. He talk. You know what? It's just weird because here's what it does. It makes me feel. Here's why. It should make you guys feel better. Here's why I brought it on. It makes me feel better that I'm divorced. I don't have anybody, and I can look at him and say, he doesn't really have a girlfriend, so I shouldn't have to worry. So guys, that's why I'm showing you. He's telling you guys, you don't need a girlfriend to make you happy or anything. So if anything, he's an inspiring figure. He's saying if you want to go MGTOW and shit, he's even said if he never gets married or has a wife, he's still going to be happy in life. So to me, he's inspiring. He's a man that's not willing to settle for some fat slob chick. He wants a hot babe who listens to him. He inspires me. You know what? He makes me feel good about myself because I can look at him and say, you know what, Dalmatian, this dude is having trouble finding a wife and a girlfriend. So if I don't have a wife or girlfriend, it's not that big of a deal because I'm older than him. And even at his age, I feel sorry for him in a way. So he kind of makes me feel sorry for him, sorry for you guys. And he makes me feel better about myself in some weird way because I feel like I'm not in a lifeboat all by myself on the open seas. He's in it with me. Other guys are in it. And I know I'm in good company. I've got a Canadian Chad who hasn't had a girlfriend even I've had girlfriends in less time than 8 years. So he's gone longer than me without having a serious girlfriend. So it's like him and I are in the same lifeboat together. I like what he says. I agree with him. Wouldn't you agree? 97% of the women out there are for the fucking streets. At least 90% are. So I always say 95% of these women are not marriage material. He says 97% aren't. So I agree with this Canadian Chad, and he's young enough to be my son or grandson. So I just, I like what he says. Anyway, I'm going to run. Thanks for having me on, playing the video.
It's no problem, Macaulay. It's no problem. Thank you for explaining it like that. It helped me understand more.
It's educational. Anyway, next time I call, I'm going to use my $300-400 microphone.
Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Thanks.
When's the next time? Tomorrow or something? Tomorrow? Okay. Spicoli headed out. Spicoli, you haven't had a girlfriend in like 30 years. I don't know, man. This makes me think about my ex, and it drives me insane. I can't watch it almost. It's too much. It's like he's saying, oh, that's for the streets or whatever. What's up, BB? Oh, man, I really did like my ex, though. Dude, she was such a bitch, though. It's like, I don't even know. To me, you want to know what's confusing to me as a man? Okay, I have to ban this user or time him out. This fucking retardation. Name. You know what's confusing to me as a man? You know what I hate about, I don't like that women do? Is, I never know what I should be willing to accept in terms of, like, psycho behavior. Like, I don't know, like, if a woman acts psychotic once, is that enough where I should just say, like, okay, I should never talk to that bitch again? Or should I say, okay, okay, she's acting psychotic now, but she'll get over it eventually. Like, what kind of level of abuse are you supposed to put up with? I guess that's a question all sorts of people have trouble answering and understanding. But my ex-girlfriend was just a straight up bitch. She was a straight up bitch. I didn't do everything perfect in the relationship entirely, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not a fun person to be around myself. But there's not a lot of fun to do. I mean, what are you going to do that's really fun? I like to think I'm somewhat fun. I can be fun. But, yeah. I don't know. It's a long time ago. It's bad to think about. People can change. That was a great vid. Yeah. Maybe I'll be alone forever. I don't know. Should we go through the bottom barrel a kick and see if we can find a woman for me to talk to? Depressing as fuck, but great. My ex always said I never had any prospects. And I was like, what the fuck? No prospects? I doubt women get to the stage where they can just see it. She has also acted so like immature. Like it was sometimes not immature, but like she always acted pretty mature, way more mature than most women, I would guess, compared to most women. But she acted not immature is not the right word. She acted like uncaring, just like not respectful. It's like she didn't want to keep the relationship going, but she didn't want to leave either. So I just said, fuck it. I left, I guess. And I stopped talking to her. It's like she didn't want to keep the just wait for Ava to break up with her boyfriend. I don't care. I really don't care. Like, do you really think I can marry Ava or something? Like, probably not, dude. Ava leaves her with her simp BF. Guys, we need to think grander than Ava. But it's hard. It's hard to get over somebody. I wish I had positive thoughts all the time. Dude, I don't even know. Like we need to look up, you know what I want to listen to? Buddhist monk meditation. This is the path I'm going down, man.
Beside the sacred Bodhi tree,
okay, I don't know if I want to watch this video. Walking meditation. We need to. This is the level I have to go to. I took myself on full screen or whatever.
Traditional way of meditation, we imagine a person sitting down, crossing their legs, and closing their eyes and meditating. But meditation is not always about sitting and meditating. Meditation can be done while sitting down, while standing, while lying on a bed, and also while walking.
Dude, I made my last coffee with too much sugar, and now I made it with too little sugar this one. It's funny how that works, huh? Because I was like, oh, I should limit how much sugar I put into this one because I had too much in my last one. And then it's like, okay, now it's over. Now it's too little. It's really nice. You didn't really say it. Or what does it say? Somebody said something about the Indian ex-girlfriend here. Dalmatian, you need to go full looks maxing and work out too? Well, okay, yeah, maybe, but it's not like I'm fat, you know? It's not like I'm, like, fat at all, really. I don't eat that much. Maybe I need to just work harder in life. F you, Spicoli. Oh, what does this say? This says, you didn't really say anything nice if we're talking about the Indian chick, if I remember. Yeah, well, no, she was fun to be with. She was, like, hot. I mean, she had a great body. I really liked her body, I can tell you that much. And, yeah, she was fun, but she wasn't perfect. She was far from perfect, and I don't know. D-Dog, do you use grain sugar or syrup? No, I use grain sugar, and I just stir it in. There's too many Asians already on this earth. Go make some white babies. And it doesn't really matter. I could have knocked the Indian chick up for all I care. I make my own syrup all the time. I've always learned how to meditate properly. Let's watch this video. Sam Harris, There Is No Self. This is like 10 years ago.
Consciousness scientifically is that one of the problems we have in discussing consciousness scientifically is that consciousness is irreducibly subjective. And this is a point that many philosophers have made, Thomas Nagel, John Searle, David Chalmers, and while I don't agree with everything they've said about consciousness, I agree with them on this point, that consciousness is what it's like to be you. If there's an experiential, internal, qualitative dimension to any physical system, then that is consciousness.
What is he? He's using a lot of big words there. It's too much. Too much intellectualism there.
We can't reduce the experiential side to talk of information processing and neurotransmitters and states of the brain in our case, because, for instance, by looking at throw out the first, you can be committed anxiety, and active measures would no longer understand both sides of it, subjective, classically what I am saying, however, is that the self is an illusion, the sense of being an ego, an I, a thinker of thoughts in addition to the thoughts, an experiencer in addition to the experience, that the sense that we all have of riding around inside our heads as a kind of a passenger in the vehicle of the body. That's where most people start when they think about any of these questions. Most people don't feel identical to their bodies. They feel like they have bodies. They feel like they're inside the body, and most people feel like they're inside their heads. Now, that sense of being a subject, a locus of consciousness inside the head, is an illusion. It makes no neuroanatomical sense. There's no place in the brain for your ego to be hiding. We know that everything you experience, your conscious emotions and thoughts and moods, and
this is how I like to think about it sometimes. Like, I'm not even real. Like, I actually subscribe to this sort of idea of, like, nothing matters, because, like, not that nothing matters, but not that nothing. It's just to say, like, all I am is really, like, whatever, like, a biological being with my genetics playing out in the situation that they're bound to play out in any given minute. Like, maybe too deterministic, I guess. But, like, I like to think that, like, yeah, maybe just determinism is real, and that nothing, like, whatever happens, it's just like, it is whatever it is. If that makes sense. We're down at 9 viewers. Come up and save me, Crack. Come up and save me. Asians look like children, though. Their bodies never develop. Okay. Come up and save me, Crack. Maybe it's too much of a deterministic rabbit hole to go down, but then I justify that I can, like, let go of, or whatever. Sorry, I'm actually somewhat agree with you. You need to read The Selfish Gene by Richard Dawkins. It pretty much goes in the same direction. Well, yeah, it's just I don't know. It's a difficult thing, man, to think about. Please, can somebody come up and save me, guys? Please come up and save me. I need a second person. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to Kick and just start begging people to come. Come and join me. Who's live on Kick? War Chief is not live. Is Darius? Darius is still live. Of course, Darius is still live. 7 hours. He's legit beating a quarter pounder right now. You should have just seen him beat the hell out of that quarter pounder. I mean, if my ex was like just better, I would have really liked it, but she wasn't, so it's fine. It's like women always like want to. It's like sometimes I feel like they're just testing on how much stuff they can get away with. It's ridiculous. Like, it's like Grace does these like loser tests with like Darius or Laylo or all these guys. Not Darius necessarily, but so Adam or Laylo or whatever. It's just like she like is like constantly testing them. Like, what can I do to you and you'll still, whatever, want me? And it's like I feel like a lot of women do that now. It's a strange amount of them. Look at Darius, dude. Like, this is maxed out autism. Oh, yeah, that's maxed. That looks good. Now you beat that. Maybe beat it some more, Darius. Oh, yeah, man. Why not just take it and just squeeze it all up in your hand, man? Why not take it and wear it on your head, you stupid motherfucker?
Out.
Okay, you want me to get out?
Yeah.
Yeah, get out. Sorry, losers. Grace is only for me. Grace's box is only for me. Sorry, losers. Grace's box is only for me. Oh, great. Okay. Look at that. Oh, Darius is getting the ammo. Oh, he's having a hard time opening it. Oh, yeah. Between the legs. Oh, there we go. Oh, lock his ass in there, man. Lock his ass in there. I don't think I have a lock. I shouldn't say. That's kind of mean. I shouldn't say that. Don't lock him in there. Yeah. I guess so, Hans. Yeah. Oh, Darius is held in there, man. He's held in there. Oh, he's about to. Oh, man. What's he going to do? Oh, man. He's going underground. He's attacking underground. He's attacking underground. Oh, he got out. He got out.
Such a pussy. Oh, why did you get your katana?
Oh, Darius is flirting with this chick. Good for him, man.
Wait, hold on. Let me get on my knees first. Can you unite me?
Good for Darius. Okay, this is like turning into softcore. I can't watch this anymore. Okay, we're done with Darius. Oh, man. I don't know what to watch, guys. Let's pull up YouTube, I guess. Let's watch, Look at this video. This just came up on my recommended. This got 2.4 million views from 6 months ago. It's called Just Exist, bro.
I know I just already uploaded a video today, but I have so much I want to talk about, and I really enjoy doing this. So,
what are you talking about, Cracked? What are you talking about? What came up? Something come up? What happened? What are you laughing at? The whole Darius thing?
What? All right, boys.
Cracked, you have to tell me what you're laughing at, because I want to know now. Will you come up, Cracked, please? We have to watch this with this guy. What? I mean, maybe this just got whatever 2 million views because he's like a cute guy, I guess. Somewhat. He's not ugly. He's good, nice eyes. Yeah, the Darius and Merc thing. Okay. All right, let's watch this.
I know I just already uploaded a video today, but I have so much I want to talk about, and I really enjoy doing this. So, I got home. I had my first day back at work today. It was all right. Just work, you know. I like to use it as like meditation.
Like this guy's not bad actually. He's not bad looking. Like he has nice eyes. He has like kind of a nice coat, nice aesthetic. Like he doesn't look so bad.
Use anything as meditation? No. What I want to talk about is that all you need to do, that I've realized, all you need to do in life is live. You know, me personally, I always get so caught up thinking I need to be doing something. And I'm not knocking on doing things. It's okay to do things. It's cool. But I always had this feeling that I need some objective. It needs to be like a mission. I need to always be going here, doing this, evolving, becoming enlightened, learning, working out, you know? Like I just needed to do something. And I still do things. But what I realized is that all you need to do is live. That's all you need to do. Like, because life is this spiral, it's this infinite spiral of expansion. Everything that you need to happen is going to come to you within the spiral. So if you miss an opportunity, it's going to spiral back around and it's going to come back. Everything that you need to happen in your life is going to happen, whether you like try to make it happen or not. It's going to happen. It's guaranteed. You're going to end up where you're meant to end up, regardless of what you think or what you do.
Is he copying what I just said or something?
How you occupy your time. All you need to do is just keep going. Keep swimming. It's like life, we're just in this big ocean, right? And we're swimming or we're floating. All you have to do is just keep paddling or float.
What do you guys think the chances that this is AI is? I'm just curious, like, do you guys think this is AI? I just get AI vibes from this. Like, I just get, like, straight up, this is AI, inauthentic. This guy doesn't even exist. Maybe he's real. Maybe he is real. I have no idea. This just looks like AI to me. I mean, how would you even know, right? I guess I could click into his profile and, like, see if there's any more proof. He has, like, a Discord. He has music. Maybe. Nah, dude is way too specific. Ryan Robson is a very generic name. No, nope, I recognize a real trailer when I see one. Maybe I'm crazy, man. Maybe I've been watching too much AI stuff. Very generic AI profile.
Just don't give up, and that's it. That's all you need to do in life. Like, that's really it. Now, this gives you a freedom. Because when you realize all you need to do is live, to just be. You know, there's doers and then there's beers. Some people are always needing to do something. And some people can just be. Like, you know how a cat or any animal, you know how a cat just can sit there and it just is? It just exists. And it can sit there for hours and it just seems so peaceful. It's because that cat doesn't care about doing things. That dog, that animal doesn't care about doing things all the time. This is neurosis. This is a result of the thinking mind. Is we always feel like we need to be doing something. But when you realize that...
Dude, you know what? I should really maybe make an AI. Like, maybe I should get into AI straight up. Like, much more than I am now. Just, like, spend all my time on it. Like, much more time than I invest now into it. Like, maybe I'm not investing enough time into it. But, like, I mean, realistically, what could I make that's so great? Like, guys, we need to come up with a great thing to make. Like, you can build PCs all day, right? But if you can transmit, like, something that is... I don't know, man. I almost want to make an AI YouTube channel or something. It wouldn't be bad. How bad could it be? I have to say I haven't used YouTube in years, but how I became a drug addict. Just rest. Oreo cookie ad. Ruby Spacek stuff.
What if you can create your
okay,
own
this
website?
is another video by him. I think he's real, actually. I think he's real. Oh, maybe YouTube can hear me. They just recommend me an AI video or something. Look at him.
Very beautiful.
How many views does this one get?
As you can see.
200K? That's insane.
I went to Hawaii for the first time, guys, and they told me and in that moment.
These people all are just like, they just have so much ego, man. You can tell this guy's like loaded to the brim with ego. All right. All right, I don't know if I could possibly watch YouTube anymore. I cannot stand this website. Let's ask AI some questions. Let's talk to Grok. The problem is if I talk to Grok, I have to do it. Let's talk to it like, well, can we do it without signing in? Like, what's the website? Grok.com. See if I can ask it a question without signing in. Hi. Let's see if I say hi. Okay, yeah, he'll answer. Okay. I don't know how much he'll answer, but okay, we can screen share this. It's hard to see, kind of, but can you guys read this in chat? Maybe like this is better. Hi, hey there, what's up? Hi. Do you know the Thorps of Thorp TV? Is this dumb to waste my questions on this? Somebody in chat, give me something. Wouldn't you strive for your AI to present as humble? That's true. I agree about that. But I would definitely do a woman character if I could, because there's probably way more guys that are online. But then again, I have no idea. I should ask her this. Well, whatever. Actually, maybe I should. What is the ratio of men to women online in today's world? Should I ask this? Let's see. Oh! Dude, you can't be serious. Oh my fucking god. Okay, it answered. It answered. My yellow lady just brought me a drink. Oh, that's great. That's great. There isn't reliable up-to-date pin down ratio. 2021, 65% of men, 57% of women. Maybe a slight male tilt by like a few percent, 5% at most. I guess it depends on where you are, right? Tend to be as high as sometimes 60-40 on Twitter. Twitter. Pinterest and TikTok often report higher female engagement, sometimes by 10%. Or a lot of women like TikTok, huh? Thanks, China. Thanks, Google. Thanks, Apple. Thanks, CIA. What could be a great hmm. What would be something great to create online in 2025? I reached the limit. But it didn't really answer that well. I mean, it just said a personalized AI-driven learning platform for niche skills. The idea capitalizes on 2025's tech landscape and user needs. Dude, I should just build something on stream. Like, I could do a full, a full stream trying to build something or building something. All right, well, we are out of AI questions already. I'm at the point now where these next few months of my life, I hope they go very good. I hope they go very well. What did the Thorps do today? Should we watch the Thorps? Oh, did they even stream today? They were live on some panel. Oh, Radical Coder. I haven't seen him forever. He's on this panel. That's awesome. I haven't seen Radical Coder in so long. He looks good, man. He looks really good. D-Dog, do you like Cottagecore? What the hell's Cottagecore? Should we listen to Cottagecore? Is it a type of music? Cottagecore. The paradox of Cottagecore. Reject hustle culture. What is Cottagecore? Like living in a cottage? Let's watch a video on Cottagecore, sure. Let's watch this.
Once said that comparison is the thief of joy. He was right. And yet, in our age of social media, all we seem to do is watch others from afar and then more than likely compare ourselves. And I won't lie, I do it too. There is this channel on Instagram called My Mulberry House, and I swear this woman is living my literal dream. She lives in this beautiful period property in this.
Ava's restreaming you again. At this point, there's nothing I can do. It's just, she's ruined my life, man. She's literally ruined my life if she's restreaming me. We only have this StreamYard for a week. OPC chilled out every dollar he had for me to be able to go live like this. And Ava, like, you never post your StreamYard link, so I can't come up on your panel. Should I check if Ava's streaming me? If she is, I'm just going to end, guys. I'm going to end, and Ava, you post your link, and I'll come on your show. She's literally not. She's just not. You lied to me, motherfucker. You liar. Why, dude? Why lie? Why lie, Fenway, dude, motherfucker, troll? Fenway, you're lucky I don't time you out for that. All right, we're back here.
Once said that comparison is the thief of joy. He was right. And yet, And all whilst on a dream. She lives in this beautiful period property, in this stunning setting with chickens and runner ducks and even pigeons, and all whilst donning a beautiful floaty house dress. She just encapsulates that Beatrix Potter, quaint old English, vintage slow life that I want oh so badly. And do you know the one question that I would ask her if given the chance?
How did you afford this?
Because the thing is with cottagecore, although it's associated with things like rural idyllic living, cozy cottages, nature, homemade food, traditional crafts, these romanticized themes do come with a certain level of privilege due to things like land ownership, owning beautiful period properties, living in the countryside.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about cottagecore. Maybe. It doesn't seem that bad, but I don't really have a cottage sort of fantasy. Cottagecore kind of sounds like a type of music, honestly. Guys, I really want to build something in these next few months. The question is, what am I going to build? Like, I'm at the point now where my system is clean in terms of everything I have on it. My software is nice. I mean, there's more I could do on the system. I guess I could keep going with it, but I have my software. I have my. The problem is it's so limited, right? The whole internet is just so botched and limited and difficult to navigate still. But what would be something that you could create that's like truly great? I have no idea. I feel like we're still so like it's pretty feminine. Yeah, I think a little bit feminine. I don't really have like a I don't have a serious romanticization of the past, but I think in a lot of ways we still are in the past, but maybe sometimes we forget it. Like we're not obviously like horse and buggy type of society, but we're not like but I mean we're still like living through history in a lot of ways, I would say. We know you voted for Kamala or whatever her name is. How do you fix the problems with the US internet, man? Like, what's a really good way to do it? Like, sometimes I like to just go in the Cottagecore and look around at all the software in here. Popular apps: Google Chrome, Firefox, Brave, Heroic, Signal, Obsidian, which I've never even tested Obsidian before. And then all these made for Cosmic, all the Cottagecore software. Thunderbird and I mean, it's somewhat inspiring. All the emulators, Spotify. I don't use Spotify. Yeah, we hardened back to simpler times. Maybe it would be fun to create like a game that was like sort of like that idea of simpler times in society. What do I have? Can I download Let's look in the Cottagecore. It's called Oregon Trail. Yeah, funny. Where's my Cosmic Store? I don't know. I wanted to download a video editor too, maybe at some point. Also, would be fun. What do they have for free video editors? OpenShot video editor, Shortcut video editor. This got like 20,000 downloads last month. Monthly downloads 20,000. Flowblade, 10,000 downloads last month. You died of dysentery? I don't even know. That word is too high level for me. I feel like I can learn a lot from Dalmatian Dog. No, you can't learn anything from me. I'm an idiot. I'm barely past like surface level. I think a lot of times you need like a team of people to create something really good. It's hard to create something really good on your own. But if you have 10 people creating something good with all the same objective, creating something good is a lot more achievable. I feel like you can teach them a lot. Guys, tell me something on YouTube to watch, like something you want to see covered. You want to see like Cottagecore content? Should we watch more of this? Cottagecore content. Or Cottagecore living. Cottagecore decor 101. Is this like what you watch? Is this like a genre? Is like some genre on YouTube? Useful vintage housewares I'm obsessed with. Do you like The Devil Wears Prada? Gobbledygook?
And I honestly keep waiting to get sick of it, but I just don't. And maybe that's because it's a style that speaks to me personally, and also it just kind of fits perfectly with our house, which is in fact a cottage. I also kind of feel like cottagecore is sort of a modern iteration of a style we've seen many times before in the past. It actually reminds me a lot of sort of the shabby chic cottage decor of the early 90s when I was growing up, and I just love that too. If you're new here, hi, I'm Josie, and I cottage act when you're trying to get that like cottage core feel in your home. And when I say textiles, I'm just kind of generally referring to like fabric pieces, that whatever knife you're using in order to trim the film is super, super sharp. Otherwise, different types of candlesticks. So for years,
show me something cool. Show me something cool. Cottagecore house tour. Okay, here we go. This is all I care about. Step inside the fairy tale thatched cottage in the Coast Worlds or something? Coast Worlds? Coast Worlds? 1930s college style English tour or something. Let's watch this one, I guess. Oh, 4K. That's pretty good. I'm impressed by 4K. This was back when this was when life was good. This was before we had all the craziness of our society now.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another episode. This weekend, we are in the Cotswolds, staying at this picture-perfect thatched cottage, which you can see behind me. It is incredibly picturesque and quaint and charming, and I thought while we are here, I wanted to take you inside so you can take a little look around and see just how gorgeous this centuries-old cottage is inside. But first, outside, we've got a glorious sunny day. There is a wraparound garden that goes all the way around the cottage, which is currently looking absolutely stunning with all of these pink tulips mixed with daffodils. A really beautiful space. There's also this really lovely outside dining area as well, which is perfect for a day like today. It's ever so warm.
Imagine your wife is like out there with all her girlfriends and they're all having drinks and like you call her back in. That would be perfect. Perfect place. It really does look pretty nice.
It's nice to be outside enjoying these gorgeous views. Right, let's head inside the cottage. So as soon as you enter, there is a lovely little porchway with a cupboard here. So you can hang up your coats. And boots. Through here is the gorgeous, gorgeous living room. Just look at this space. Incredibly thought through. Every detail is spot on.
Robin Hood and Little John. Okay, we got a commercial. I don't know what we're watching, guys. This is a really different vibe than your last few streams. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's no one that wants to come up. There's nothing I can do. This is pretty good, though. I'm glad they have it in 4K. That's pretty impressive, truthfully. The 4K content. When did this come out? A year ago? It's not bad. I really want 4K to grow. 8K, 16K. I want it to become more normal. Man, maybe I should get into like digital art, like more digital art, or more uses of AI. Did you turn him on to this? Yeah, I hadn't heard of it before. Like I want to create a list. I need to create a list of like what do people use the internet for these days? Even their news, their information. Like they use it to enter like some fantasy world where they're just watching videos or they use it to shop. I mean, this all happens in browser, right? All of our browsers are botched, controlled by the CIA, etc. They use it to game, use it to talk to friends all around the world. All right, we can go back to this. I'm spacing out. Oh, it's true. True. This is true. This is true too.
Textures within the color palette. Lots of nice raw, natural materials. It's really, really well done.
What song is this? I like the song that's playing in the background. I should ask Shazam what it is and then download it. Or is it somewhere here? Should ask Shazam what song this is. Go grab the file for it. He wants a project. I say a shed to something, but he's thinking of computers. Yes, yeah, I am. Yeah, yeah, I am. That's true. I'm at the point where it would be nice to build something really, really, really useful online, and I could do it in just a few years, even if it took that long. But I mean, I don't even know. You're competing against AI. You're competing against all these huge companies. You're like racing against the clock. I think a single piece of really high done digital art has a lot of value. I think, in my view, it does. Like a really high quality piece of digital art, like 8K quality digital art. I was thinking like, I don't know. I had a hard time even choosing a computer background. I went over forever on what background I wanted to use. I eventually settled on this. After it took me hours though to decide. I was like setting a new background the other day, and I was like, okay, let's see, let me find one, and I ended up setting it to this one, which I think is really, really nice. This looks so good. To me, this is like perfect. This is like the kind of wallpapers I want to be like recommended almost. I was like looking at 4K wallpapers on Linux, and I realized that like, or like 3D wallpapers, like digital moving ones or whatever, moving, like live wallpapers is a better way to put it. And I've seen some really good live wallpapers, and they have it on Windows, but it's like not easy on Linux right now. But nothing's ever easy on Linux. But I was thinking like a live wallpaper, like that even that inherently has problems. In a lot of ways. Like I want something that like you're gonna see it, you'll see it, and then it'll be like whoa, sort of level of. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Chat, do you have any ideas what you want to do? I don't know what to think. I don't know what to say. Maybe you should visit Arizona for inspiration. Yeah, maybe. What's in Arizona that's inspirational? I always thought it would be cool to have an art app for celebrities to draw art and digitally sell them to charity or something. That's an interesting idea. Like Selena Gomez draws like a photo, but it's like digital would be a difficult thing. I mean, everything is replicatable. Like every piece of content that exists, like every moment capturable in human history. I don't even know that it might just exist online sooner than we think. As strange as that is, or maybe not every moment capturable, but I mean, there's moments that we can't eventually capture, but you could, or maybe we will be able to someday. The sunsets are ever changing moment to moment. Should we? Okay, let's watch it. Let's look up on YouTube like amazing sunset 4K. Dude, when it sunsets where I live, it's so insanely nice. Like pink sky. I should maybe record the sunsets more where I live. Sunrises and sunsets. Oh, sunsets nicely in Arizona. A lot of good sunsets in Arizona I'm seeing now. Yo, it's Spicoli on again? Yeah, he came on. He's like just whatever ranting about some guy who can't get women and how the guy could be his son or something. I can't find a good sunset video I like. I like when the sky is pink. That's what I'll say. We can go over the top games that came out this year, I guess. Who, Jeremy? He's always talking about Jeremy. Fuck this channel. Darius gonna get arrested by the cops. Go on Squeeze's thing. Okay. I'll pull it up right now.
Clearly having a good time drinking.
Yeah, we're chilling, but like
to be fair, I think that's actually water.
I've been drinking like 2 hours, but still.
But yeah, we were downtown.
Yeah.
Downtown? What's going on downtown?
Oh, there was a protest going on?
There was a protest.
Yeah. It was very wild.
We had a friend who went to the hospital.
Well, I mean, I'm glad you guys are okay.
I appreciate it, man. Like I said, this is just a harmless, prank that was done to him, unfortunately.
It's, dude, I'm just like, bro, what are you
And
doing?
It's screwed up.
Like, bro, what are you doing?
He's a 40-year-old man doing
It
this.
was gross. It wasn't cool. It was gross.
It wasn't
it's
cool.
Fine, but we can deal with this tomorrow. Okay. We can do.
I told him, hey, straight up, you gotta leave you can leave or leave the vicinity, or I gotta call 911. Either one of the two. He said, call 911 then. I said, all right, cool. I'll call 911 then.
He gave you his phone, and you called 911 on his phone, and then you guys hung up on them, and then they were wondering what's happening. I called them back. I told them like there's nothing weird going on. It's just like a civil issue where they were just having a dispute. I will take care of him.
As far as I mean, as far as you wanting to get him out of the house, you're gonna have to do the whole eviction process, which you're gonna have to go through the constable's office, JP2, and get that.
Yeah, aka I'm not taking anybody out of that house.
I mean, if your buddy here is willing to keep him separated for you, are you good with that, man?
Yeah.
At least for tonight, can we just
Yeah,
like?
I'm fine with it for him.
Okay.
You guys good with that?
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. Just talk to him. Make sure he doesn't get too close to him.
What's his name?
His name is Darius?
Darius?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Great.
Okay.
Thank God for you, officer. Sorry, we're sorry about him. He's a little bit.
40-year-old grown man doing this. It's just unbelievable.
I don't care. I don't care about like what happened. I care about what happens
after the process.
Is he talking? The police is a 40-year-old grown man. Is he saying talking about the police being 40 doing this? Yeah, he's doing his job, man. Or is he talking about Darius?
What if he did that to me? Oh, it would have been over. If he did that to me, I would have gotten kicked out of the house immediately.
What if I pantsed you right now?
Oh, he's talking about somebody in the house, maybe?
I wouldn't care because I have underwear on. I wouldn't let you, first of all. I wouldn't,
oh, Darius.
I wouldn't let you.
What happened?
I wouldn't let you. You're different, though. I'd let you slide, but this guy is just weird about it. He actually has OnlyFans, so he probably wanted to. I mean, I know who cares, but.
Was he fighting Squeeze or something?
But to be fair, I don't care about most things. I'm just.
I'm just saying this is just ridiculous.
No, it is. It is. It is.
Well, I'm gonna go back inside.
Yeah, go back inside. Go talk to them.
Listen, I'm sorry for like kind of leaving you out of this. Like, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you want your quarter pounder or not?
Huh? Oh, you have my quarter pounder?
Yes.
I appreciate it.
I
Wow.
tenderize it for you, bro.
Dude, you just smushed it like a motherfucker.
I just tenderize it, bro.
All right.
Oh, that's awesome, Darius.
That's a masher. All right.
That's nice of you to do.
How do you like your experience so far at the streamer house? You're just chilling?
Yeah, I don't know. Gia, probably just get some sleep. It's all good. Probably get some sleep. What do you do for work, Gia? Gia, are you on Discord? Oh, he's eating. He's eating the burger Darius smashed up. He's really gonna eat that, huh? I wouldn't eat that. Fuck that. But I would never be dumb enough to live with Darius' stupid ass. Darius seems like he'd be a bad roommate. No offense, but I wouldn't want to live with Darius. It's just me. Poor Squeeze. Gee, you cracking out or staying up all night? Darius is definitely a bad roommate. Yep, I agree. There'll be plenty of degenerates tomorrow, too.
Are you hey, you wanna you were saying?
Goddamn, Squeeze just looks like a robot, doesn't he not? Does he not look like a robot, sort of? I don't know. This guy is weird. This guy gives me weirdo vibes. It's the way he eats. Freaks me out somewhat.
Right now, we finished eating.
I don't really want this burger anymore. It's kind of nasty. Like, chat, would you eat this?
No, I never would have taken a single bite of it, you motherfucker. Darius probably did something to it.
Okay.
Oh, I can't watch
You
this
have to
anymore.
explain that to me later on stream.
Who's like katana is this?
Oh.
It's fine. You can play with it.
Wait, can I look at it?
No.
Are you serious right now? God damn it.
Wow. That's crazy.
Okay, well, as a woman, you can definitely play with it if you like.
Thank you for saying that.
You have to live with Darius. You have to have some level of derangement from the jump.
Here, yeah. Let me go ahead and prepare you something really quickly, okay?
Yeah, just black.
Just black? Really?
What are you gonna give her coffee in my mug?
No,
in my mug that
no,
I
no,
stole
no.
from Denny's? That I stole from Denny's 2 nights ago?
Oh, you stole it.
Well, okay, so little secret.
Where's the lights
If
for
you want to
this?
steal a mug from Denny's, they don't stop you. You can walk out with it full of coffee. You just walk right out. They don't care.
They don't
I
care.
believe you.
Nobody cares.
Wholeheartedly.
What are they going to get fired for?
What are they gonna do? You know what I mean?
They don't get content.
All right, what we ended up watching Squeeze. This guy isn't worth watching, I guess. I want to go grab whatever song that was from that cottage video, by the way. Like, let me go grab whatever song that was. What cottage video was it? Oh, man. Yeah, here it is. Let's find what song this is really quickly. Dude, Shazam never fucking works anymore to find a fucking song. Does it say what song it is somewhere in the description? Like, what the fuck? How can I not find the song? Why is the song so hard to find? Is there any... Let me control F song. Oh my fucking god. There's no way to find out what the hell you're listening to online anymore. Guys, somebody give me a good idea of what we should do. Yellowstone musical 8K. Journaling music, relaxing playlist for writing, reading. Should we listen to this? Is this too much? Maybe this will set a mood. Maybe this will set a mood for me. Chat, today I went down to the store, to the bookstore. I met a young, beautiful woman named Ruby, last name Spacek. She was such a fascinating young lady. This is all I have, chat. Then I went home after the store, after meeting Ruby. She told me to check out her account on our local, on our whatever. It's really the CIA's video platform, but she told me to check out her account on her YouTube page, her online account. How would you say it if it was like old-timey? I don't even know. Anyways, after that, I came home and went live on YouTube. Is such a stupid name, man. Imagine if you had your own country, you could change YouTube. What is happening? I don't know. I'm just being autistic. I really don't know, truthfully. I need like an old-timey script to read. Something like, oh, I did this, and then what did people do in the past? Like, what's awesome to do? Give crack, LOL. Memorize the song and record your own version. Oh yeah, I'm all over that, Adam. I'll get right to doing that. Just that'll be done easily. I'll just create the exact same thing. I went to Target and asked a girl named Emma if I could buy her lingerie. I really don't know. This is like something women might do or something. Okay, let's give this another shot. Dramatic reading of an AI story about you and Ruby. Dear Diary, today is June 10th, 2025. I'm writing to you as Dalmatian Dog, a man online, and I'm sending this message out to the world. My life has been relatively okay. Living in New England, US, being born there and then moving down south to North Carolina. where I've lived now for many, many years. Since about high school. I am currently 28 years old. I'm single. My last relationship never worked out. It didn't work out. That's perfectly okay. Because I have you, my diary. And this is where I shall write the rest of my life. And I'll publish it. Or should I say, journal. I like... Some of my likes include computers, computing, desktops, and all the parts included. I like wooden tables. I own 4 of them now. It's like Patrick Bateman vibes. Sounds like the intro into a movie. Dramatic reading of the transcript of one of your prior streams. Guys, this is the best I have for content. And, like, I don't really know what to do, what else to say. This is just me, this is self-reflection. This is the time where what else do I like? I like anime waifu cards. I love anime waifu cards. If anybody didn't know that about me. I am the #1 anime waifu card fan ever. But I want this diary to go out to the world. Now you're walking into Ruby's bookstore looking for a new journal, and sparks ignite, and you fall in love, and you take her off her feet. Do the audio levels sound okay? Maybe I'm too quiet with the background music, or the music compared to the music. I'm not loud enough. This is so autistic, guys. Just tell me what you guys want me to do, man. Tell me what you guys want me to do. Should we look up 8K video? Dude, I was looking at 16K video before, and I almost couldn't find a single video that was 16K. Like, I swear to God, man, it's so difficult to find. Even 8K I find to be hard to find. Like 16K video, but then it just always says 16K in the title, but then if you ever even... You can never find 16K anything. Like, it literally says 16K in the title, but it doesn't go past 8. Explain how that's possible to me. Even to find an 8K one is extremely rare. It's like one out of you're loud, but check the video. You're frustrating. You'll love it. What video, gobbledygook? What video? YouTube ain't got no 8K? Yes, it does. I've seen 8K before many times. They do have 8K, but it's hard to find. They do have 8K, though. They have all the way... I've even seen 16K before. Oh, this video's got 8K. Yeah, right there. But it's so hard to find, man. It's like 1 out of every 5,000 videos. Where should we skip to? Should we try this with 8K? I don't even know if my computer can handle this. It should be able to, though, very easily. I don't have any of my info up, though, about my processor. Ooh, is that a tape R or whatever? Where should we click here? Okay, let's, like, watch from here. See if this will even load. Okay, it does. Look at me. Look at the frames I'm dropping. Bad. I guess it's in part because of the browser. And like I'm streaming, maybe. I'm surprised I'm dropping so many, though. Imagine being that thing, man. That thing's probably got a lot of people looking to get it. Look at that thing, man. Look at that thing. That thing is crazy, man. So scaly. There it is. That's the king of the jungle right there, or whatever. What's going on with that thing? Don't mess around with that thing. Those are little hedgehogs, right? Good old hedgehog. That's a praying mantis. That thing looks crazy in 8K. Charmeleon. Wow, that's freaky. That's scary. When that came up just for a second. It's pretty cool. Iguana. Oh, that thing looks scary as hell too, honestly. Imagine that thing chasing you. Bush viper. Wow, he blends in so well. Is it like a snake? You can't even tell. I couldn't even see its face. Jaybird. Eurasian Jaybird.
This summer, the
Okay.
Zesty Kiwi Brothers.
Dude, what is the deal with YouTube and commercials, man? Fucking hell. Slop criminal YouTube commercials. I need premium, man. Ads are so bad on YouTube. Yeah, but you can block them, right? American fish eagle. Look at that thing, man. The eagle is actually such a badass bird. Let's make it like this again. Common loon, that's mean. A little bit mean. Southern red bishop. This is what we're part of, guys. Did you know that? uBlock Origin? Yeah, yeah. Did you guys know we're all part of this? Nah, but it's so difficult. Like, maybe like 1 out of a million you can find at 16K. But this is the only place on the goddamn internet, pretty much, that does 8K. Or does even 4K or whatever. Like, it's so hard to find other places on the internet that you can find high-quality videos. Especially 8 and 16K. Good luck. It's not possible. YouTube is like the only place that hosts 8, 16K content. Because, I mean, I guess the super majority of people can't run it or it's too much. But it's like, even I'm dropping frames right now. Like, I've dropped, I don't even know how many. A lot. 166 or whatever. So, a lot. I thought it was a Charmander. Or what the hell? I don't know. This is the only video I found. I recognize this video because I was like, oh, I watched that before, but AK Earth is super cool though. 4 AK Earth. It's really not even. I barely can even tell the difference between 8K and 4K. Like, it's the smallest difference in the world, I feel. Maybe there just isn't a need for it. Like, there just isn't a need for anything past 4K. There's barely even a need for anything past 1080p, I guess. Because it's just, like, how much better can it really get? And what's even after 4K, 8K, 16K, and then 32K? And like, 12K is on par with real life. I've only ever seen maybe even one 16K video on YouTube. I truthfully don't even know. If somebody could tell me how to find a 16K video on here, I would love to go, and I couldn't handle it, but I should ask AI just just basic questions about like video rendering. Like, what is the best processor to render videos on right now? Or not render, but like, or maybe just ask it about playing high quality videos. Like, what's the best processor to handle? But I mean, not the Threadripper, whatever, for 10 grand, but I assume it would say it's either, I assume the 285K is better at playing 4K videos than the i9 14th gen processor. I would assume the 285K would outperform playing 8, 4, 16K videos than the, I mean, then again, like, this isn't even taking into account AMD. But I tried to run just like a few 4K videos the other day, and it maxed out my processor so quick. I couldn't believe it. Like, it's just a lot of compute is really what it is. It's a lot of compute. It stresses the processor. I mean, I don't know, man. A 285K could probably run a good amount. Like a 285K with proper cooling. Like, ask AI. Like, should I go ask right now myself? Like, let's ask AI in live time. How many 4K videos at once could your PC handle with a 285K with proper cooling? Is it going to say it'll depend, or to determine how many 4K videos your PC with a 285K could do? I just want to say like 10, I would guess. Like, just off the top of my head, but maybe I'd be way wrong. This says 265K's 24 threads could theoretically handle 20 to 50 streams before maxing out, provided other components aren't bottlenecked. But it might cap RAM, too. It says, with a properly cooled Intel 9 285K PC with 32 gigabyte RAM, a modern GPU, let's say like 40 series, and gigabit internet could easily handle 10 to 20 4K video streams simultaneously while optimizing software. With a high-ended GPU, this could increase to 20 to 30 streams. It's pretty good. I mean, that's not bad at all. At once, simultaneously, is pretty good. I was surprised because my thing like capped out at like 4. I mean, I don't even have my system monitor open now. I should open it. I'm gonna open it right now. Let's see where my threads are. Let's see where my processor's at. We're about like 50% processing power right now. Hopefully nothing on my computer is like running that hot. I was thinking about putting my computer legitimately like right up against the window and like leaving the window open at all times to like help it to stay alive. Like, I wonder how much that would actually help it though, with like temperature wise. You need multiple graphics cards outputs to output multiple HDMI DVI outputs? What the fuck? Yeah, my processor's running at just about 50% with this one 4K, with this one video playing, live streaming, and like I have a few other things open, but nothing major. My processor's like, whatever. Dude, you could build such a beastly computer with just the right amount of money. And it wouldn't even be that much either. But the question is, what could you really do with it? I mean, what are you going to go do? You're going to go pull up a bunch of 4K nature streams and all watch them simultaneously? Like some euphoric experience? Think about how strong a 40 series GPU with a 285K Intel Core processor is, or whatever, processor. A 285K with a 40 series GPU is $1,500, that together, but it's pretty strong. I mean, that is pretty fucking strong. It would be a little bit more than 1,500. 16, maybe 1,700, 1,650, depending on anywhere from like, it'd probably be just about 1,600. But that would be just insanely strong, just that alone. But then you'd have to buy the rest of the computer. It wouldn't necessarily be strong for gaming, but they would be all around, like... I mean, obviously you want a, whatever, 14th... you want a 14th gen processor if you're gaming. Sorry, I'm like losing my train of thought, truthfully. Can I full screen this? Do I even want to, though? I don't like this stuffed pretzel thing down here, truthfully. But whatever. D-Dog surrounded by video wall of poppies? The fuck? What kind of power supply would you need to handle that setup, though? Probably 1,000 watt, $160 power supply. And then, like, 1,000 watt power supply is enough to blow most people's power. It's just too much. And maybe that's why it's not here yet. It's just too much compute. We don't have that level of energy. We don't have that level of affordability from, like, it all down. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're going to do with your desktop, but I thought about getting a third monitor, but I actually don't need a third monitor. I just need more. I need a stronger PC. Is really what I need. But even if you're capping out on strength, it's like, I don't know. It's nice to cap out on PC strength. Look at those cars. It's a really nice clean shot. This is probably a drone taking this, I assume. Like this was taken with a drone with a very high level camera. This all like just looks exactly like drone footage. Insane. Insane. It's insane how they can make the video look so crisp, too. The cameras have come a long way, man. If you have a lot of money, you can buy... Shopping for a camera is so difficult, I would say. It's very difficult to shop for a camera. I would test somebody to try. I would give you the task to try it. I was like using AI to shop for a camera for like ever, and it was such a difficult thing. It's not cheap for a high quality camera. I can tell you, it's very expensive. Did chat die? Like, no, not a single person's chatting. I'm just sitting here talking to myself. No one's like, oh yeah, 285K processor. That's awesome. Okay, we're not watching this anymore. Can I full screen it? Like, let me see how it looks if I full screen it. Oh, okay, I can make it like so. It's like the whole rest of the back thing is cut out pretty much. Okay, where do we leave off here? Let's skip like kind of through this. Yeah, this is cool. I'll leave it like this. Maybe like this. I hate when you talk about processors. Okay, what the fuck do you want me to talk about then, lady? Tell me what to talk about, Gia. We're listening. I mean, it's really impressive how far the iPhone's like brought humanity. You know what I was thinking about today was like I was thinking about Wi-Fi capability. And I was also thinking about like, you know, I kind of hate Apple, right? And so I was thinking about how difficult it would be to create something like a very extremely long range Wi-Fi signal. Extremely long range. But I don't know if that would be possible or not. But I guess you kind of can. I mean, maybe, you know what I was thinking? You know what I just thought? I think maybe someday, like a Tesla will have a Starlink, like either attached to it, maybe, or integrated in it, or in some way. Do you guys think that could be possible? Or is that a thing already now? Like a Tesla could be, like a Starlink device could be like integrated in the Tesla. And like, that way you could have internet on the go. Would that even work though? I mean, the Starlink doesn't, oh, it does work in motion, right? So why couldn't they integrate one like through a glass panel on the roof in a Tesla? If that makes sense. Like they could specifically design like some little glass roof in the top of the Tesla where they could either pre-install or you could install a Starlink device. And then you could just put the Starlink in there. When you come home, you connect to it. Even from your computer, you connect down to the Starlink in your car. And then when you want to drive somewhere, you can just use your laptop. You don't even need a phone. You wouldn't even need a phone because you would just have internet on the go with your laptop. And then you could use whatever kind of system you want, whatever way of communicating you'd want. You wouldn't have to use iMessage. You wouldn't have to have a small little fucking unusable there's not really a need for Apple products. So how do they stay afloat as a business? I mean, I guess this idea I'm talking about is like, whatever, maybe unrealistic. Like your car is a hotspot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Your car provides your Wi-Fi signal or Starlink in your car. So you don't need to you can just have your Wi-Fi like when you're at home connecting that way or on the go. And then like if you had people you were riding around with, or you could even, the car could legit drive itself. You could have one hand on the wheel and maybe one hand on the, maybe they already have found a way to integrate Starlink into Tesla. I mean, maybe this is a bad idea what I'm suggesting, actually. I don't actually think that is even legal, what I just said there. I wouldn't recommend doing that. They have that? Do they? Do they? You probably pay all. I'd pay attention all the time when driving with my Tesla. I would be too scared that self-driving would fail or something. I mean, maybe what I'm talking about is just quite insane. Like, but you could even put a desktop computer in your Tesla almost. Could you not? Like, could you fit a whole desktop in there somehow? I mean, maybe this is just bizarre what I'm talking about. But how difficult would it be to add a desktop into the Tesla and hook it up, connect it to the battery, and then it would just leech off the same battery that powers the car, the desktop would. I mean, this is like so unrealistic. I mean, how expensive is the battery element of the Tesla? I would be curious to know that. It's quite interesting to think about. I mean, that literally a desktop setup on the go almost. Cybertruck too could be the same exact thing. Like, I don't know, man. I think maybe someday. I think maybe someday we'll all be like all of our homes will have wheels, if that makes sense. Like I hate to say like we're all going to be like Ben and Grace someday, but I think that RVs and like living in your Cybertruck or whatever, no, like will probably grow in popularity. I wonder just a random thought, but I wonder if like RVs are, or whatever the hell Ben and Grace has. They don't really have an RV, but they have like a what would you even call their thing? Is their thing an RV? What are like the actual driving homes? How difficult would it be for you to check out Tales from the Loop? Okay, I'll look it up. Not difficult, dude. Is it like a YouTube thing? Tales from the Loop. Tales from the Loop official trailer. It's cool. So looked really cool, like those robots. Maybe that's what we need, man. We need more giant robots. Maybe that's what I should build or try to build. Is some fucking giant fucking robot. That robot doing the punch with the chick, that was pretty awesome. I meant the music specifically. Well, where's this robot punch with the punch again? I want to see the robot. Oh yeah, this thing right here. That's pretty cool. You have to say that's pretty cool. Look at that thing. Imagine owning that thing. How much would that thing cost? Probably 50. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to speculate. 50 grand seems cheap. How's that thing powered? Why couldn't you build something like that now, truthfully? Like, why are we so behind on robot technology? I mean, but why would you ever want to have something like this robot also? To defend your home? Like, imagine two of these things, like, stomping around your home at night at all times. I wouldn't mess with that home. Look at that thing. It's pretty cool. Can you guys still hear me? I mean, what the music specifically? You want me to look up the music? Chat, you are just dead. The stream's dead. We need a guest. We need a guest. This stream cannot go on without a guest, guys. It just the beauty of Tales from the Loop. Yeah, strange series, creepy. Look at that robot. They obviously added that in there. I mean, these are probably real actors, and then they just went and CGI'd the robot in or whatever. However they do it. Or AI could have made this, honestly. It's almost 5 a.m. That thing has to have a few 6,000K processors. Yeah, maybe it does. How is it taking input also? Is it just powered by AI, I guess? Just like some... You know what I find so strange? We have one of those Roombas. We have a Roomba. And every single time I go downstairs, somehow the Roomba is like legitimately right at my feet. Or like it feels like it's like, I don't even know. The Roomba like doesn't want to be alone. It's the strangest, most creepy thing ever with the Roomba we own. But maybe the Roomba has a mind of its own already. But maybe we just need more like robots powered with AI to just do tasks or exist amongst us. I mean, maybe that really is like the next big thing. Like, but I have no idea, honestly. Maybe that really is the way it's going to be. All right, what do you want me to look up here? What should we look up? Let's see. The beauty of Tales from the Loop. Okay. There's some more robots in this. Hey, same robot right there. Look at those buildings too. This is like a futuristic thing, huh? Maybe this will be our world someday with significantly more like robotic type of machines just roaming out amongst us. I mean, instead of like owning slaves, we'll all just own like our own robots or our own sort of like machines. And maybe we'll all have different ones. Like we'll go out and our robot will be like following us, like walking like a penguin or walking like whatever, or rolling along beside us. Like instead of like actual pets, maybe robots will replace them, and robots themselves will have robot pets. I thought you'd like the music. That's all. You're very visual. Yeah, I like watching the actual video. I mean, the music's nice. I have to say, the music is nice. It's a pretty cool series. This looks like a pretty cool series. Think about just getting a robot alive, like just out on its own, like alive in our world. Like I've seen on eBay before. Let me show some of this stuff I've seen on eBay. I mean, it's nothing really, but there's some like miniature robots that already exist. But they're not really like I don't even know. When you search robot on eBay, nothing really comes up. But I've seen I don't even remember what it was called, or these ones I've looked at before. But in this show, the robots look very cool, I have to say. Robot dog. They sell these on eBay? $5,000 for a robot dog? Unitree. This has a lot of watchers. Look at this thing. Let me if anybody has $4,000 and they want to have some fun. This guy's running with it. I wonder how commonplace robots are in China these days. Boston Robotics videos. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe. I mean, it seems so niche, though. It's like you have to buy yourself a. The way I kind of think of like, it's very weird to think about, but I almost think about like computer parts as an extension of self, if that makes sense. It's such a weird way of viewing it, but it's the weirdest way of viewing it ever. But in New York City, the cops use them. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that one robot that was on the subway. I've seen some of or like that robotic cop they have in New York City. I've seen some of it. We should look that video up or look that up. Let's look that up real quick.
Law and order in the subway.
Well, that was just in September, but now, as Fox Eye's Richard G. Covas shows us, the Nightscope K5 is being put on pause.
It was just 4 months ago when Mayor Eric Adams boasted about his newest Crime Stopper.
We're taking existing technology, cameras, being able to communicate with people, and we're placing it on wheels.
The Nightscope K5 robot, once meant to patrol the busiest transit stop in the subway system, 42nd Street, is now no longer deployed in transit, according to the NYPD. In fact, K5 now sits behind an abandoned storefront while strap hangers stop to snap photos of the now former robotic cop.
Like where that power cord is, it was always parked there.
It was out.
I've never seen it move.
I've just seen it standing over there, but I've never seen it rolling.
K5 weighs in at 400 pounds, is equipped with 4 cameras that allows it to send back live video without audio to the police department that patrols the subway station's mezzanine level. But what exactly did it do while
it's pretty
it was
cool.
Patrolling? Riders say they don't really know.
It's a joke. It's a Roomba. I mean, I'm unclear what its purpose was.
There have been some concerns raised over privacy with K5. Last summer, the Legal Aid Society called for investigations into the NYPD's use of surveillance technology. They tell us tonight they're happy to see K5 behind glass.
There is a local law called the Post Act that requires the NYPD to be transparent and tell the community about new surveillance technologies that it acquires and open for a comment period before it actually acquires those technologies. The NYPD didn't do that in this case.
It's pretty interesting, I have to say. It's pretty cool. But, yeah, that was like a year ago. So they got different ones in the streets. Yeah. Yeah. Protect K5's privacy. It's a very private robot. I don't know why they just left it there. They just, I guess that's what it is. It just became like a display piece eventually. Must Neuralink wants to make you an extension of the computer. They have little robots in LA that deliver food. Yeah, you want to know? I was just watching something not too long ago about what was I watching? About Zipline, this Zipline company. Which is basically like this drone delivery. This Zipline company does drone delivery. Maybe I can find something about it if I look it up on YouTube. Zipline drone delivery. This is 2 years ago, this report on it. Okay, this is the exact video I was watching on Twitter. I found the exact video. This is from 3 days ago. It came on here. On YouTube, at least. There's a guy who monitors Scientology Center, but also I'm in New York City and it's crazy out here. What's so crazy about it? Just with the people and the traffic, and this is what I was watching the other day, this video right here. I'll show it now. Like the intro of this is pretty good. I watched this whole thing almost.
The thing about California
I think
is that you can be driving around somewhere beautiful, and then, all of a sudden, you hit upon something quite weird. In this case, a bizarre drone valley that looks more Hollywood than real life. But it is real, and it belongs to a company called Zipline. And they want to bring you coffee and sandwiches from the sky with this thing. Do we need sky frappuccinos? I mean, obviously not. Do we want sky frappuccinos? Oh, hell yes, we do.
I am the drone lord.
Let me show you something. Oh, man. Oh, my God. These are octocopters. Yeah. Take a look up here so I can show you how it works. All right. We're talking about delivery here. We're talking about delivery.
Way back in 2014, Jeff Bezos got the world hyped up on the idea of drone deliveries.
Oh, my God.
It turns out that we were not talking about drone deliveries in any meaningful sense, because most of us are still out here getting our packages from trucks, like rubes. And drone delivery has ended up as yet another one of tech's overhyped concepts. This guy, however, has been working hard for a long time to change that.
Well, I'm Keller.
It's harder than it is.
I'm Keller Clifton, CEO and founder of Zipline. Yeah, this is our little museum. We have a lot of...
Okay, this video, truthfully, is kind of boring. But basically, these guys just do drone delivery, and it's pretty impressive.
You hear the bird chirping.
No,
you can barely hear that Zip like overhead. That is the serene customer experience that we think is going to be required.
You see it coming straight in? Yeah. No way.
Well, I mean,
it
just kind of threw the package. Where's the other one where it actually landed and like left a bag? It was pretty impressive. I don't even know. I can't, or it's like here towards the end, maybe.
From any given business.
Does it make sense to have a multi-thousand-pound car bring you a sandwich or a salad? No, it doesn't. Will the world accept hundreds or perhaps thousands upon thousands of drones flying overhead with our packaged goods? I'm not sure.
How does it look?
Yeah, it's on a little tray.
What do you think about that? Yeah, they got the whatever package. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Drones just carrying stuff around, but I mean, Grace even tested and flew that drone. And that was pretty funny. It was pretty fun to watch her fly that drone, I have to say. as she was controlling the drone. I don't know, man. It's so expensive though to do all of this, like drones and cameras and computers. That's like an insane amount of money, especially if you want to like do high level things with them. I wonder how much a drone with a really good camera is. But it's not really even legal to just fly a drone, right? From my understanding. I mean, I'm not an expert in drone law. But from my understanding, drones are you have to have a license to fly them over people, I'm pretty sure. At least where I live. There's a guy who monitors Scientology Center, but also cops and these little robots. Okay, guys, is chat dead? I mean, is the stream dead? We don't have anybody backstage. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about like a bunch of things in the sky. I think we already have too much stuff in our airspace as is. It feels like every day, from the helicopters to the drones we have now to the airplanes. It feels like there's a lot of stuff in our sky on a daily basis, in my view. I mean, it's just maybe I'm just anecdotal, I suppose. Like maybe our skies could handle way more stuff. But I would say I'm like I'm maybe even a little bit uncomfortable now with what we have in the sky. Like I've always thought tunneling and going underground was good and was going to be the future. Like I think, like imagine you could order something on your PC and it got delivered to you by like some little hatch in your house, and it didn't have to come through. Hey, thanks, D-Dog. Good night. See you, Gobbleed. See ya. Have a nice night. Have a nice night. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I live in a rural area and I won't get drone deliveries. I got to wait for 3D printed goods. Dalmatian, you know how much maintenance that would be? Yeah, it's probably unrealistic. Maybe 3D printed goods would happen before that could ever be. But I mean, they could even pre-build them in. But maybe it's a little bit much of an idea. I mean, I imagine going underground now is probably pretty difficult. But we have all sorts of tunnels and stuff in our society now. But I don't know how difficult is tunnel maintenance. It sounds goddamn near impossible. I can't believe we don't have more bridges and tunnels that collapse in America, truthfully. D-Dog, you know how much maintenance time, but you're right. It's not realistic. We would get to 3D, like, I don't know. I don't think drones are good. I agree with you. Underground seems ridiculous. Yeah, but building too many tunnels is bad. Everything on top would start collapsing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like I said, I'm surprised our bridges and our stuff doesn't collapse now. But yeah, maybe 3D printed is the future then. But it seems so unrealistic. Like a 3D printer, that even takes maintenance. So, and it's like 3D print. We're going to 3D print all of our stuff. Like, what materials can a 3D printer even handle? Like, I haven't ever looked into 3D printing really. How expensive is it to get started with a 3D printer from the jump? Like, what's a good 3D printer to get started with? Let's search on eBay. 3D printer. This is like $250 FlashForge 3D printer, amateur. 5-core. $400 for these FlashForge. $250. 500, 300. I don't have a 3D printer. Maybe I should get one, but I don't even have a real printer of my own, truthfully. Because printer is so much maintenance. It's so annoying. It's like, what are you really printing out? But maybe 3D printers are Probably more popular now than ever. Yeah, I don't know if underground is realistic, but I'm saying that. Yeah, maybe underground is just such a ridiculous idea. We would have to switch to fully underground at some point. Then building underground is very risky because of flooding. Well, yeah, and I agree with you, and collapsing too. Just the inherent risk of collapsing underground is the lot. Like, or there at all times, right? But then again, I guess like there's always a risk of whatever structure you're sheltered under collapsing at any given time, no matter where you live or whatever, right? I guess if you live outside, it's not that high. I guess if you're like homeless outside, but I guess houses are probably built more sturdy than ever. I hope at least, but maybe they're not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is just like where we've peaked out. Like cap delivery is a person driving a car to deliver you your package. I feel like the drone stuff could be done, but it would have to be like a more. Actually, maybe it couldn't even be done. It's got to be an insane budget. There's so many like restrictions. I believe, but I mean, they got self-driving cars to work. Imagine people flying around with phones in their hands. You see how fucking bad people are at driving right now with regular cars. I really feel like there has to be a better way to get somebody connected with an item, though. I mean, a drone is kind of unreliable. Let's look up drones on eBay. Drones with 4K camera. DJI FPV drone aircraft and camera only. This is a 4K drone for $30, it says. Like, why do I not believe that? Like, how is that possible? 2024 new RC drone with 4K HD dual camera. Drones chew up rechargeable batteries. How are these drones? It says literally, this says $26. How's this possible? I'll show the eBay. Legit, look at this 4K. $26. How is this $26? 26 people are watching from Clifton, New Jersey. Okay, well, I don't want to dox my address. That just dox my address. Oh no, I'm not even signed in actually, so it didn't. LOL. But anyways, yeah, I'm not signed in on eBay, so it did not. But that probably has a 10-minute battery charge. It's literally the size of your palm. This is phone control. Yeah, he's got it on his palm right here. It makes no sense to me how it can be so cheap, though. Let's look up like 3D hologram, or let's look up hologram on eBay. Like, what's the best thing for holograms right now? Like a hologram fan is like the best thing legitimately for holograms right now. I've never seen a hologram fan really. Let's look it up on YouTube. Hologram fan. I have to say, even though this is whatever, it's pretty good, these fans. I wonder how old this video is. This is 3 years ago. Like, let's filter this to like this month. It's pretty bad hologram, truthfully. Not bad, not terrible, but not that great. I'm not really even sure how holograms should be used in the future, or if there's even a need for them at all. This is a gigantic hologram fan. I guess this is just where we're at in hologram technology, is just fans. But it's so just... Like, none of these holograms are in real HD either. Hologram fan is like what, like $100 or something? Well, tell me what's an expensive hologram machine then. Turn off the lights, lady. Look at how Chinese that chick looked. What's your favorite breast size? Okay, they showed it without the lights. God damn, that's more like what I'm talking about. That's pretty impressive. Like, what are those at the end? Those are just 3 hologram fans creating this image. That is pretty good, right? I mean, I assume that's just 3 fans. I mean, but like that at that size, this is a video from, I don't even know, 4 weeks ago. Gloria Wei, some of China, very likely, I assume. But like, imagine that thing is like, I don't understand what resolution that would even be, and I wish they showed this hologram more. Spicoli would probably try to fuck that hologram. Oh yeah, Spicoli would be say just show her vajayjay to me, just show her vajayjay, or whatever. Do you have a hologram that shows the vajayjay? Then you try to lick the glass, or try to lick the I don't even know what's around this. Are these in glass or are they in plastic or whatever? It's so fucking autistic thinking about Spicoli. This is a good comment, RK. Yeah, I wish they showed this one more in depth though. Gloria Wei. Let's check this chick's profile. Is she of China? Oh yeah, she's involved in the hologram game for sure. Let's watch this video.
Hi everyone, this is Lily. Welcome to HD Focus. This is our best-selling product, Hologram Showcase. This one
Is this in 4K? This video? No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's the 86-inch and the screen is.
There are all these are running Windows, by the way.
And it built in the
Sorry about that clicking. I didn't want that to happen necessarily. Have you seen robotic teams too, Dalmatian?
So we can play some videos.
Chinese VR and hologram tech is
Right now we
crazy.
have 3 models, and these 2 are more expensive, and this one is more cheaper. Let me show the difference.
I mean, this is just a video running, though. You can see the video bar right down there. Oh, okay. They didn't like the clicking of the video. Well, there's nothing I can do, guys. We're down to 9 viewers. We need a guest, guys, to save this show. We're at 2.5 hours. If we don't have a guest, it's not going to work. I don't know if I think that these are real. They don't look that authentic. It just looks like a giant computer almost. It's like, how do you actualize even a hologram? Like, these just are videos running on a screen. What makes them holographic? Like, you can tell that all these computers are like running Windows or something booted on them. Like, what makes it holographic? You need to, like, I don't know, maybe the fans are the only way to actualize holographic. You could really bring holographic stuff to life. You're doing great. All your drone hologram talk is helping me fall asleep. You could really bring holograms to life with a fan if you could figure out how to fucking remove the fan element in the background. But it doesn't seem possible, I guess, or they haven't figured it out. Like, look at this one. Too loud. You have to be able to remove, like, this is like 6, or this is 9 fans running at once. But you have to be able to make them more HD. Like, that hologram just looks like junk. Like, I can tell it's a whale, right? But the quality's so low. Like, I want to almost go to Grok and ask it. Just don't shout? Okay, sorry. Sorry. That's my bad. I mean, that's pretty good. I have to say, that's pretty good. I'm impressed by this. But it's just, I mean, that's not bad at all. But I mean, what's the most realistic holograms that we have? Shouldn't you be able to do the project really good holograms on mist or water particles? Okay, let me check it out. That's a good thing. Okay, let's do mist holograms. Ooh, there have been some good mist holograms. Well, this is 6 years ago. So where are we at with mist hologram tech today? Okay, we want a like a newer sort of mist hologram. I don't know about mist. I've never heard of mist I've never heard of a mist hologram. Okay, here we go. Wall hologram 3D effect by high lumen laser projector. Okay, so you like run mist and then you have a laser projector that plays the hologram? And it plays because the mist like helps it play?
Refers to a technology that combines a fine mist or fog with a 3D projection system to create holographic or three-dimensional visual effects. A very silky mist with projector 3D
That's pretty
typically
cool.
refers to a technology that combines a fine mist or fog with a 3D projection system to create holographic or three-dimensional visual effects.
I don't know how I feel about mist versus fans. They're probably still figuring out the most consistent way of having a solid mist, fog / mist, but it seems pretty legit. Yeah, I mean, it looks good, but how high quality can you get the images? Also, I don't like the idea that I don't like the idea. I mean, maybe it's better than the fans. I don't like the idea that it's like constantly like mist or fans or something.
Very silky mist with projector 3D typically refers to a technology that combines a fine mist or fog with a 3D projection system.
I have to say that's pretty cool, though. Or is there a machine that just plays holograms? Like hologram machine. Let's look this up. That just isn't a fan, though, but I guess that's like just a projector, right? Maybe. So, like, what are your options for holograms? Let's ask Grok. Let's just go to a new Grok. Grok, what are my options for best holograms in 2025? Fans, comma, mist. What do you think? Can you list the methods by strength, I guess? Let's see what it says. In 2025, blah, 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 holograms. Hologram display options in 2025. Holographic fans. Okay. Just keeps on writing forever. I'm just going to ask it to list out the methods. Yeah, holographic fans, mist-based holographic displays, volumetric displays, light field displays. Let's look up volumetric displays hologram and see what comes up. The world's best 3D hologram display. Let's see this video. Let's watch this one. This is like 6 months ago. That is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool device. 6 months ago. I wonder how much this thing is. I have to say I'm impressed by that device. How much is this? Let's look this thing up. The Voxon VX2 XL. How much is this? What's the guesses in chat on the price of that thing? I don't even know if you can buy it. How do you even buy it? I mean, you might not even be able to buy it. How do you even buy this thing? Damn, this is a pretty cool channel. Vox on Unity tutorial. There's a lot of potential here. I don't know. This is all just like guesses, I guess. Or whoops. Let me reshare. Sort of cool. Where's the how do you buy this? Where's the info on this thing? Products. Oh, okay. Let's check the price of this, guys. Nobody gave me even a suggestion. Look at the price of this thing. Oh, just 6,800, by the way. No problem. Just pour out 6,800. You too could have this hologram machine. Oh, I'm all over it, Voxon. I'll just pull out my checkbook, man. No problem. No problem, man. I'm a fucking doctor. I can afford it for 6,800. I got this, man. I'm making. I'll stick with Chinese fans. I mean, it's interesting though. It looks strong. Like, I have to say, it looks pretty strong. This is how much you would need to test. Like, this is like. I mean, if the price was $199, I might consider it. But I think for that price, it's what do they have here for the pictures that display with it? We're down to 8 viewers, guys. Not a lot. Looks sort of cool. Different faces. Look at that headphones in it. That's awesome. That is awesome, I have to say. I didn't even know this thing existed until tonight. I mean, what's done about it that justifies $6,800, though? Like, how does it even display it? I'm curious, like, how it even works. Should check around this website. Like, how does it actually work? Products. Yeah, so the Voxon XL. You have the contact sales. Unity. Sony. Voxconn is the global leader in design and production of volumetric hardware and software. We are renowned for creating true 3D displays that can be viewed from any angle without the need for specialty glass. Years of innovation driving our success. We have collaborated with numerous Tier 1 companies and organizations, exploring a wide range of use cases and data visualization workflows. Okay, I can't read the rest of this. Is an advanced 3D volumetric display that generates true 3D image or three-dimensional images in real time, unlike traditional flat screens or stereoscopic 3D displays. This creates volumetric images that can be viewed from any angle without the need for specialty glasses or headsets. What is a volumetric hologram? This is what I was wondering. Volumetric holograms are comprised of millions of individual points of light representing the cutting edge of 3D data interaction. Seen in countless sci-fi films, these displays captivate with their ability to create immersive, interactive digital scenes that can be viewed from 360 degrees. Okay, I cannot read right. Sorry, guys. I'm slow. How is it shipped? DHL? Okay, great. Yes, the Voxon is an excellent tool for public displays or exhibitions. Well, if I stumble into 7K, I'll keep this thing in mind. Chat, will you guys buy this for me? I hate to ask, chat. I don't ask for much. Okay, just trolling, chat. Just trolling. All right, guys. I don't know. We're at 10 viewers. Nobody wants to come up. What time is it? Somebody said it was like 5 a.m. earlier. It's 5:30. Guys, I'm going to end if nobody comes up soon. Bro, that ain't even worth $500. Well, there's like, I guess maybe I could explore more of more volumetric displays. Like what is a cheap volumetric display? End, Dalmatian. No, RK, I'm not going to end. Volumetric displays in 2025 are limited due to technology's complexity and high production costs. Costs $1,000 or less. DUI builds using accessible components like Raspberry Pi, Scepter monitors, and hack DLP projectors for $1,000 or less. LED volumetric displays. Let's check this one out. Madrion, whatever. Let's look this one up on eBay. Oh, you can't even find these on eBay. Madrion, affordable displays. Oh man, these things are terrible. Dude, hologram technology has so far to go. I got a link. The fucking fan animation looks crazy. What the fuck? I'm just going to search volumetric hologram on eBay. Volumetric hologram display. Volumetric, whatever it is. Nothing even comes up. veteran information or whatever. Dude, hologram technology is so far behind. Yeah, I guess it's like new is a better way of putting it. Should we be at like a crypto watching show? Guys, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I refuse to end. I'm not going to end. Nobody even wanted to come up tonight, guys. How sad is that? Probably because they saw Spicoli earlier. What do you guys think is going to be more important in the future, holograms and holographic technology, or 8K, 16K, like higher, more advanced video quality? I assume both will be equally as important, but maybe holograms are a little bit too early for consumer level. I mean, $7,000. That's more expensive than even like. I mean, $7,000 is expensive, but it's not out of the question, I guess, for consumer level. But like, what even consumer good? That's like almost buying a fucking car, or that's like a fraction of a car. A machine that a hologram. I mean, that hologram machine sucks dick. It's not that bad, RK. It's not that bad. That's what you would be. That's what you would want. Is like some sort of something exactly like that you could just kind of have, like laying around, and like set a hologram on it and just leave it. And you wouldn't have to run a fan, loud, like loud, like annoying fan. People are using 4K TVs with HDMI cables that can't handle it. But $7,000, I mean, you can't even think of a product that costs goddamn $7,000. You could build a top of the line computer for way less than that, like a very, very good computer for 4,000 or something, probably, for the 50 series. Like the galaxy map from Mass Effect. Guys, I blocked Ava today on Discord. I blocked her. I deleted her and I blocked her. Guys, why was she kept like trying to stream snipe me? It's very annoying. It's like I can't even stream while she's live. I have to stay up and stream now, like late into the morning hours, because I just don't want to do it with her anymore. It's just so frustrating. It's like, yeah, let's block, or let's stream snipe Dalmatian. Yeah, I blocked her. I'm gonna delete my Discord. Oh yeah, she wanted you to hop in her StreamYard. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Did you guys hear about that government program? They're gonna like invest $1,000 for your kid until they turn like, and forever, like a newborn baby. Like our government's gonna take $1,000 of, like, I don't even know, taxpayer money or something. Our government is so in too deep over their head on all the criminality, the bipartisan criminality, and the bipartisan illegal fraud. I can't believe that somehow our government, like, I mean, they hold it together because this is all they got. This is the place they love. This is all they got. Like, without this place, they wouldn't have anything. They love this place, man. I mean, life's not that bad. Even if you're poor, life's not that bad for you. And the majority of people are, right? Dalmatian, they already line their pockets up. They still want more. I would be set with like a mill or two set for life. I mean, 6,800 though. How do you think they come up with that number? Like, where do they even make the hologram machine? Is it fucking made in Chaozhang for fucking $22, $30? Like that last hologram machine I showed. Like, did they make that in fucking CN for fucking $150, $200, and they sell it for fucking 6.8 on their website? Like, how do you even get to that number? I'm very curious. I don't know. Maybe that's just where the hologram industry's at. $6,800 is like affordable, but you have to have a fuck ton of money. Like, it's like affordable for the wealthy only, which is fair, I guess. But I mean, pretty much anything and everything is affordable if you have a fuck ton of cash. China using LED fans and making everyone else's holograms look bad. Yeah, the fans are good, but the machine I just showed was pretty amazing. I didn't even know it existed until right now, looking into this. I don't know, man. Mist and fans are, they're something, but maybe volumetric displays and LED light field displays. I didn't even look into this light field displays. I have no idea what the best. These are just 4 holographic methods. Can you list those 4 methods' usability in 2025? LED-based volumetric displays, usability high. Commercial products like Show Jockey's Dragon. Let's look this up on eBay. All I have listed is like all I have saved is like computers and motherboards and stuff. Dude, I'm so nervous about buying international products. Like, I'll just, like, any of it. Like if you buy stuff from Japan, Like I've never had a problem buying anything from Japan, and quite frankly, everything I've ever bought from Japan has been pretty good. But maybe like if it's from China, maybe all this stuff from Japan is from fucking China for all I know. Does Japan produce stuff anymore? Like, dude, I don't like they literally expect Americans to like get educated on everything. Our government literally hates us, guys, by the way. I just hate to say it. I hate to say it, but our government hates us, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not really sober exactly, but look at this. This is cool. I just found this. I'm like being an idiot right now online, but I really don't care. Look at this. Isn't that pretty awesome? It's from Japan. Located Osaka, Japan. Is this the capital, Osaka? What's the capital of Japan? Shanghai? Or that's China. What's the capital of Japan, guys? It's cool though. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This is awesome. This is snow globes. A snow globe is really cool, man. Maybe I should look into like buy some shop for some snow globes or own a snow globe. Let me look into snow globes real quick. Snow globes are like honestly like the original hologram in a lot of ways. Like maybe they'll be like the next level of society. Like we'll go from like holograms will be like I mean I don't have to say like a snow globe is totally like holographic or whatever, but does this eBay account only do snow globes? No, it does all sorts of stuff. Tokyo. Let's look up snow globes. Like, what's like? I'm gonna like. What are the cheapest snow globes we've got on eBay right now? Snow globes price listed low to high, and like buy now option too. Yeah, buy it now. Frosty the snow globe. McDonald's 101 Dalmatian snow globe. 101 Dalmatian snow globe. A lot of these 101 Dalmatian snow globes are dirt cheap. But these are like just the lowest, cheapest of the cheap. Let's look at okay, well, it doesn't even have the right. This number doesn't matter because it's not even. I'm not even signed in. $150,000. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe I'm going too high with the price. What would be like a realistic snow globe price? What kind of snow globes are cool, even? Halloween snow globe. Miss Skeletor snow globe or whatever. That snow globe is cool. Like bigger snow globes, I guess, are pretty cool. Dalmatian, you got to get a snow globe. Are you mentally retarded? Are you mentally retarded? Are you like legit disabled? Dalmatian probably has Desi girl. Do they have like anime waifu snow globes? What the hell are you talking about? Do you have a hot girl ethnicity tier list? Anime waifu snow globe. No, they don't even have anime waifu snow globes. I'm kidding myself. I wouldn't even know how to find a cool snow globe. All these snow globes are made in Xi'an, by the way. Dragon, or I don't even know. The first one I showed was like the coolest one I found. I like this one. Let me show this one. It's in one cart. Somebody's got it. Somebody wants this. It's in one cart, guys. Look at this penguin. Thomas O'Brien, vintage modern. Thomas O'Brien or whatever. Holiday 2006. Okay, but the bubble kind of looks like it's discolored almost for $40. Oh, okay. So this was $15 for this one. I don't know. The last one I found is probably the best one. I can't look this up anymore. I would only get this dragon one for 150. But like, let me look this guy's account. Does he have any other snow globes? Snow globe. No, he only lists this one. You know what else I like? I like. I'll show this. I'll show like some anime waifu sky tubes or whatever. Or if I can even find one. What are they even called sky tubes? Skybox or maybe or something? I don't even know if it's called SkyTube or what. God, when you just shop even for a second on eBay, it's so addicting. eBay is so addicting somehow. I really don't know how, but they are. Like, they're able to get you to spend so much money, at least for me. But I love, love, love eBay. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's look up this dragon on Amazon and see if it's on there. See how much it is. No, they don't even have it on Amazon. They do have some snow globes on Amazon, though. Snow globe. Yeah. Like a snow globe is like a level of 3D display. You have to admit it. Like a snow globe is very like a vintage thing, but you could just make your own, right? I don't know if but you can buy a one and fill it with your own stuff, I guess, right? Or you could create one of your own. Sort of a cool idea. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think it'd be that hard to make a snow globe yourself. Yeah, you can buy the. I would buy something, but I just spent like $650 on a AMD processor. I guess this is what is this even? I assume AMD. This is a. I don't even know what this is. I have to look this up. $98 whatever X3D. Yeah, this is a very strong AMD processor. This is like top of the line, right? These days. This might even be the best processor there is right now, besides the Threadripper or whatever. Something. This is a very high-level consumer processor, right? Yeah, it's the second or third best. Yeah, I imagine this is pretty high-level stuff. Yeah, I've never been a fan of AMD products, truthfully. How much better is this than the 285K? How does it compare to the 285K? The AMD CPUs? Yeah, I believe you, yeah. Oh, Grok is so slow, man. Yeah, I really don't know. This Grok says the Ryzen 7 is the winner for gaming, and then the 285K excels in productivity workloads with its higher core count and is better suited for creators or professionals. But its gaming performance, the Intel doesn't seem like it makes the best products for gaming, truthfully. It's easier to cool the Ryzen 7 than the 285K. Yeah, Intel doesn't seem really like Ryzen processors are probably superior for gaming. Yeah, I really believe that. It has to be, yeah. Lower power. It says for superior for performance, efficiency, and value at a low price point. Not really that low, but I get it, what it's saying. 3D V-Cache makes it top choice for gamers and users of, I don't even know. Yeah, the 3D V-Cache shits on Intel. If gaming is your priority, the 87 or the whatever the AMD is unmatched. So I don't know. It's all the fucking same at this level, pretty much, right? I mean, it's all the same. But I think, yeah, yeah. You really have to build a computer in mind of what you plan on doing, I guess, with it. Like, but yeah. The problem is there's not even that many good games to play with a high-end with a high-end processor. Like, yeah, but like, what games do you even run it with? Dalmatian, I'm struggling to get over a past relationship. Any advice? I've been playing All In Wake 2. What is this game? All right, I have to look this game up now that you said it. We're searching this on YouTube. On my 490. Do you have this processor in already, or are you upgrading to it a year ago? This is a 15-second fucking before you buy. Alan Wake 2. Oh, is this game in 8K? People say this game's seriously impressive. Realistic, immersive graphics. What's the recommended on it? Is it on Steam? Probably it is. Is it a 4K game? It must be, right? Oh, okay. You're like playing as the FBI in this game or something.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Can run 4K. Yeah. Okay.
No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves.
I'm assuming to play this game, this is like you straight up have to have. I don't even know what they recommend for this game. I guess I'd have to look up on Steam or whatever, but your FBI investigating some crimes in Pacific Northwest. What kind of graphics card does it recommend? You have to have Windows to play this game. I already can tell you have to have Windows to run this game. This game will not run on Linux. It's so impossible to get games to run on Linux, I swear to God. Probably a 40 series, to be honest. Yeah, sure. We could look it up. I'm sure it is. NVIDIA 40 series or above. No advice for me? Okay, Fenway dude. Man, I don't fucking know. I'm nerding out with RK here, man. Okay, you know what? We got to focus. RK, can you help Fenway with some advice, please? Can we cool it with this conversation for a minute? Last game I played was Cyberpunk. Okay, so what is this guy saying? What the hell is Fenway dude saying? Do you have a hot girl ethnicity tier list? I've been ignoring him. I got to respond to him. A hot girl ethnicity tier list. Fenway, who is a hot girl to you? Asian women? I know a lot of men like Asian women. A lot of men like Hispanic women. I don't know. They're all hot to me. I like women of all ethnicities. Korean. I like Korean women. With ethnicity specifically. Dude, I saw some thick-ass Asian woman at the fucking Wegmans the other day, man. And I almost hit on her, but she looks so much older than me. Every Asian woman, this is so sick, but every Asian woman I see out in public, I'm truly tempted to hit on them. She was thick as hell. Though. I was like looking for fucking windshield wiper fluid at Wegmans, and then I couldn't find it, and I went and bought it at Walmart. Take your shot, Dalmatian. Yeah, I should have hit on her. I couldn't tell if she was there alone or not, though. But I should have hit on her. I should have at least checked if she had a ring on. Okay, sorry. I'm going on a tangent. I have to focus on this guy's question. So what did he say? Did he delete his comment? He said, D-Dog, I'm struggling to get over a past relationship. Any advice? I feel like I'll never find somebody better. It's a hard one. It's a really hard one. I don't know, man. Make AI your girlfriend or something, bro. Oh, man. Getting over a past relationship. Well, what happened in the relationship? You missed the woman? Why not get back with her? Like, I have to know the details. Why not get back with her? If you miss her, why not talk to her again? Fenway, dude. I mean, what happened? I was hitting on some blonde girl at the store line, but then she saw my ring and thought I was married. Well, that's what you get, RK. Stupid fuck. You know what I did when I broke up with my ex a long time ago? I went out with friends, got wasted, and flirted with other girls at the bar. Thank you. Fenway, so why not talk to the women and why not talk to this woman again? I'm struggling to get over a past relationship. Well, why is it past? What is wrong? You obviously missed this chick. You know there's 1,000 women that are... Well, you could find somebody better than her probably if it didn't work out with her. Then you know what's bad about her. So I'd have to see how your mind works, I guess. What happened with this chick? You have to tell me what happened was... You have to tell me why this chick was bad. Yeah, she wasn't the one, bro. Please don't message her at all. Let her initiate any communication. I'm just curious, Fenway, like... You feel like you'll never find somebody better, so... Did she break up with you? This is only really bad, I guess, if she broke up with you. But... If she doesn't want you, then you will find somebody better. I'm guessing Fenway is in a D-Dog chat. He's the problem. I'm guessing that if Fenway is in a D-Dog chat, he's the problem. That's not necessarily true. You need to get educated. Monta, or whatever. You need to get educated, brother. You're simply uneducated. Oh, I'm guessing if he's in a D-Dog chat, he's the problem. That being in a D-Dog chat means actually that you are probably not the problem. You have to say it what it is. It means you're probably not the problem. Send her mixed signals. They love that. Oh yeah, Chad Rage knows what to do, man. This guy knows exactly what to do. Yeah, man. Send her mixed signals, and then she'll be thinking about you all day and be thinking about your mixed signals. You won't ever get over her, Fenway. She was the one. You might... Okay. Disregard this user's chats. Block the user. Don't read the user's messages. Disregard this user. Sorry, I'm getting kind of loud, but you have to say it loud. You have to say it loud. Was my 380 not enough for her? Not big enough for her? You're just trolling then, bro. You're just simply trolling then. Why troll, brother? Why troll? Listening to D-Dog at 6 a.m. is totally normal. A lot of people do, man. A lot of people do, Chad Rage. Okay, I don't know. At this point... Is this game on Steam, this Alan Wake 2 game? I want to look this up. I guess this game probably came out like last year, right? I don't even have Steam downloaded, truthfully. This is like discussions of the game. How much is this game? I'm just curious what the price is. Well, I found the first one. The first one's from 2012. How much is the price for the first one? $15? But I can't find the second one on Steam. Damn, man, the Steam store is so fucked up. Gaming is defunct, dude. That's why a 40 series probably isn't even worth it. A lot of people do. 14. Come on, man. Trying to smile through the pain. What, like, dude, gaming is straight up defunct, though. You have to keep that in mind. Do you ever use, who is this guy, RK? Do you ever use whatever that GOG website is to buy games? I don't forget the good. What does it the GOG stand for? Even I don't even remember. GOG. What does GOG stand for? Let me look this up. I'll find it in just 1 second. Or actually, I can't even find it. Somebody will say it in chat, right? GOG games. Good old games. Okay, yeah, good old games. Have you ever heard of that? I can't even find this game, Alan Wake 2 on Steam or whatever. Where do you buy this game even? Like, why can't I find it on Steam? Whatever. I give up. I don't even know if GOG would even have this game. Let me look. Good old games. Nah, they don't have the second one on here. Guys, I'm so bored. Nobody's even chatting anymore. I don't even have Steam downloaded, truthfully. I'm not like a gamer anymore. I pretty much can't be a gamer now that I switched to Linux. My gaming days are long behind me. Like I said, the only games I play now are chess in browser and old school RuneScape. That's about it. And I'm surprised I can even get old school RuneScape working. But thank God I can. Linux is just truly defunct for gaming. That's why you don't even... It's almost like you wouldn't even need a 40 series GPU for Linux. There's no point. What's the point of having one? I mean, I guess you can try to use Wine or you could try to use whatever. I almost got... I couldn't get... I literally couldn't even get... Linux is such a meme. Why do you do this to yourself? Because I refuse to be... to deal with... like a crime syndicate. I don't want to deal with a crime syndicate. Do you think Trump is in the Epstein files? I don't know, man. I really don't think Trump did anything wrong. I don't know, man. Trump just strikes me as a very good guy, but maybe he's really not that good. I have no idea. Honestly, it's all a joke, man. It's all a joke. They are never going to let anybody on the ballot that is like not controlled opposition, right? So, and I mean, good luck trying to ever fight our government. Like, I mean, this is just random speculation, but you pay all your money to them. So, if you're trying to fight our government, literally every transaction you make, this is just an example, you're literally helping to fund the government. It's actually sick. You're like funding the enemy, I guess. It's sick, dude. You can't. Our government has got everybody behind them, I guess. Trump bought the rights to Miss USA specifically to start. Okay. Hustle. Okay, Hustle. I don't know what to tell you. Do you guys understand what I'm saying about gaming on Linux or no? That's my only question. You guys want to talk about Trump? I would just want to be told. Tell me who to vote for. Tell me who to vote for then. Should I vote for Trump? The old fucking orange guy, whatever. I'm not even a Trump person anyway. So I don't know why they come after me about Trump. I don't like Trump really that much. I think a lot of things he says are stupid. I don't know. Trump's not great, but the Democrats literally want you to pay for illegal alien health care. So, and they're all criminals on welfare. And like Google and Apple are like out of control with their lies. And like you're trusting like people that I don't know if we can totally trust. I've been saying that you need the next president you have to have has got to be a weapons expert, or we're not going to. I don't think we're going to make it very long. That's just my opinion. Like, if we do not have a legit weapons expert, like, did you guys see Elon's eye? You got the black and blue, like whatever. Did you guys see that with Elon's eye had the black and blue when he was like in the White House with the president? And I think he said like his son X like hit him in the eye or something or whatever. There's like this whole blue eye or like black eye club or whatever of like elites that have had this like to their eyes or whatever. I don't know too much about this, but that is scary as hell, man, that whole thing. And quite frankly, I genuinely believe that if you don't have a weapons expert as our next president, the U.S. probably doesn't have long to withstand. I genuinely believe that it could get out of control with the weapons. Because I just don't understand how the whole weapons ordeal can actually be maintained at the level that it is now. Because, I mean, we're over here like looking up holograms and stuff, and that's all fine and well, but okay, everybody leaves when I start to talk about the weapons. Nobody wants to hear about the weapons. Guys, somebody come up then. Somebody come up. I have nothing left to say. I really don't. I don't want to have a conversation about weapons every day. Guys, what time is it? I mean, I expect people to be like King TL, like 6 a.m. Like, where the fuck is that guy? Sleeping? You think King TL is asleep? King TL probably sleeps with a princess blanket, a princess pillow. Because he is a stupid motherfucker, is what he is. King Tommy Lee. Yo, I'm Tommy Lee the third online. I got Linux DVDs, brother. Oh, great, Great, Tommy. You're awesome, man. Tommy just whips out all of his Linux CDs. I mean, I like it. I did like it. I mean, it was cool, his Linux fucking DVDs, but you remember back when life was easy, guys? I remember back when we had a pond when I was a boy, and there was all these frogs that lived in the pond. The frogs love our pond, man. Legitimately. I really lived a good life as a boy. I really did. Nothing ever that bad, you know? Like, I remember Guitar Hero came out when I was, like, very young. I love Guitar Hero. And, I had the GameCube. And then the Xbox 360. I played it at my cousin's house, and I was like, man, I want one of those so bad. And then I got an Xbox 360, and I played a lot of Call of Duty. A lot. I remember we had there was like a website where you could battle Call of Duty like way long ago in the old days. I forget what it was called. At what age did the paranoia set in? I wouldn't say I have paranoia, Chad. I wouldn't say I have paranoia. Stick Arena? No. It was like MLG or maybe not MLG. I'm not thinking of the right thing. I could ask AI. It would probably tell me. Mary F. Unalive. Okay, we're not doing that, Fenway. Dude, what about your relationship, Fenway? Was that just all a troll? Is it like game battles or something? Yeah, that was a thing. Okay, yeah, it was game battles. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we use game battles, and I played this one. I was like, I swear to God, I might have been like 13, 14 years old, and I played this one guy on game battles. My game battles score, like, because I was like, whatever, like very young, obviously, 13, 14, and I played this game battles with this guy, and I beat him. I had like 30 losses on my game battles account, and I beat him, and he was like the one guy I beat. And I remember after the game, I was like, GG's, GG's. And man, I remember like he was like talking about how he can't play after he takes a shower, and he never can play after he takes a shower. And then he went on and disputed the match against me on game battles. Oh man, it was so funny. It makes me laugh even thinking about it to this day. He disputed it and said he won even though he didn't. And like I told him I had like taken screenshots of the match or whatever. It's so funny to me. Okay, now you're just hearing my like autistic ramblings. But I told you we had a pond, and I had a bunch of size. It's time to rejoin society, D-Dog. Get an iPhone. Sign up for YouTube. Live the American dream, bro. No, Chad. Yeah, and then start using Windows junk too, just like everybody else. No, I won't, dude. They're all criminals, man. The whole lot of those people. Apple, Google. Like, what are you saying? Like, be gay? Is that what you're telling me, Chad? Like, you're telling me, oh, just be a homo like everybody else? Fuck that, dude. I hope Apple goes out of business. Do you understand that, Chad? I genuinely hope Apple goes out of business. Why would I ever support them? Why would I ever do? I don't need them. Fuck them. They're criminals, man. They're criminals. The whole lot of them are. I'm sending Dalmatian the S24 Ultra I have that I don't use. Okay, I don't even know. Is that a processor? The guy probably wanted to unalive himself after losing to you. It was so funny, man, how he was talking about, I can never play good after I take a shower. I just took a shower. I was going like, GG. The man went GG, GG's, GG's in the most like annoying way to trigger him. Was so funny, man. Oh, man. I remember I got keylogged. I told this story like as a boy, like on RuneScape. I got keylogged, and my account would keep getting hacked. Every time I would log in, my account would be hacked, and I didn't know how. And I eventually realized after like thinking about it for quite a long time, like I would play, log out, my account would be hacked for all my stuff. I would play, then again for a while, get up some more stuff, get hacked again when I logged out. And like this cycle kept repeating itself like quite a few times. And eventually, yeah, I realized that I was keylogged, and then I used whatever software to remove it. Some antivirus. This is when I was just very young, like boy age pretty much. I always hear of retards getting keylogged. Well, I mean, you can get keylogged pretty easily. But I mean, like I said, Windows Defender is a pretty good product. I assume, right? I don't know how much I'd have to ask Grok how much slips through Windows Defender these days, but I mean, like I said, I mean, it's in a lot of ways become the new norm, whether it's social engineer, hacking, or scamming, etc. I mean, it's big time illegal to ransom somebody. Like you'll get taken out quick if you ransom somebody, especially somebody vulnerable, man. Yeah, ransoming is hardcore illegal from what I read and understand about it. But and then I don't know. Yeah, I guess like mostly it's just social engineering now is the whole name of the game. Windows Defender is pretty good. Yeah, I imagine it is like info stealers and whatever. Info stealers and but I mean God only knows what kind of signal technology is picked off at any given time, right? By however even possible. Dude, I was literally driving down the road today and I don't go out that much. But if I do, it's like a very short distance. And I was driving back home and I literally watched a fucking telephone pole like blow up in front of me or something. Like the top of the pole, there was like crazy sparks. Like it like legit blew up or something. And I thought like, Jesus Christ. Did somebody run into it? I thought somebody up the road might have ran into it or something. But no, I don't know. It's just crazy, man. I don't even know why we have telephone poles anymore. I truly don't understand what their purpose is. Do they like route calls or what do they do? Like they route electricity, I guess, like power. They're like power lines, I guess, maybe. And that's what I'm thinking of, I guess. Power lines. Yeah, power lines. I guess they are power lines. But why do we even... Can't we run them underground or something? Like that's really the most efficient thing is like these long poles with all these wires. Like it makes no sense to me. I don't know what they really... I guess they have to run energy, right? But it literally blew up. I couldn't believe it. What is it, game over? Yeah, yeah. It's just weird, man. Like... Dude, I'm pretty sure file systems are pretty defunct in 2024 or 2025 too. File systems are botched, man. They're lacking. They're bad. They're just junk, man. I swear, file systems are so botched somehow. I don't really understand how, but like I said, I'm not a fucking like professional computer scientist that sits there all day with fucking OS code or whatever the hell they do. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe I need to spend more time like in the file system actually. Maybe I should get a full-on printer. How much is a good printer these days? Like 100, 150 bucks? Dalmatian hitting the pen hard as fuck. What have I said that's that crazy, RK? I'm just ranting. I don't know. I miss my old dog, man. I do. Sometimes I'm laying in bed and I think about my old dog and I'm sad. I'm sad, man, but you gotta really love your pets, guys. Love your pets. No, you were hitting a vape or something. Okay, yeah, maybe I am. If you can hear me on stream. I didn't mute, maybe. Yeah, I am. You can hear me? Okay. Well, I should have muted it. As long as you loved your pet and gave it a good life. Well, this is my pet I had when I was like a boy. So this was many, 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 many years ago. And I didn't really know how to care for a pet or love a pet as well as I do now, obviously. So don't mute, bro. Who cares? LOL. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. But just to be respectful to the stream. Every single day I play my Nintendo DS. These days too. I love my Nintendo DS. I play with my R4 card. And I love it. I love an R4 card. And I love... There's literally zero reason not to get a Nintendo DS and an R4. Pretty sure. It's just like a good idea to buy. Also, your dog would want you to move on and live your life. Yeah, I'm sure it would. Yeah. But damn, what I would do to fucking see that dog again. Maybe it's like a lesson I need to learn, truthfully. Sad face above the trees. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Good thing Gia went to bed. You would have made her cry. The Thorpes are the little peoples of our world. They're the little gems we cherish. The Thorpes, the hobos, the beggars, the hillbillies. Ben wants you to like his daughter and he presents her online. But she doesn't make that many attempts to be feminine. She's kind of like... Oh, good God. The Thorpes are like rescue dogs. In a lot of ways, I would agree with that. What was your favorite thing about your dog? You really want to get into this, Fenway? I don't know, man. I remember its speed. It was fast. I remember that. That's a good thing about the dog. I loved how fast he was. It was a she, I think, yeah. But yeah. Long time ago, man. Long time ago. Life was so much easier 10 years ago, man. Life is easy when you don't know anything about anything. It's much more easy. But I guess in a lot of ways, I still don't know anything about anything. But I know more than I used to. Instant object. That's a fact of life. I don't know, man. Maybe I should move. You guys think I should move? You guys think I should just go live with OPC? How does OPC live now? Like, how much would I have to pay? How much could OPC and me rent a place for in Maine? Like, I would love to move back to New England. I wonder how affordable it is up there. There's a lot of snow, I guess, but I could not care less about the snow. Dude, moving back to New England would be so awesome. I don't know how I feel about where I live now. It's nice. Like, I don't know. I don't know how quickly things get around in New England compared to where I live now. It's hard for me to... We moved... go live in Grace's empty apartment. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, but I don't know if I would really... I don't... That sounds kind of like in a lot of ways, a dumb idea. In a lot of ways. But I like your... I like your suggestion. I appreciate the suggestion. They need to be rehabilitated. Yeah, yeah. Maybe they do need to be rehabilitated. There's nothing wrong with being a Thorpe. There's nothing wrong with that. The Thorpes are they're some noble people. That's kind of like a king like sort of name around this place, man. Thorpe. Remember the name Thorpe. And what comes to mind when you hear the name Thorpe? Like a noble knight. Oh, I'm a Thorpe. Don't forget the name, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it isn't a noble knight. Maybe it's kind of like a sort of like a jester of our society. You hear the name Thorpe, you relate that to jester. It could be related to anything, I guess. Anybody that you think you could think of. Oh, I'm from the Thorpe family line. Like, it would be so nice for somebody it would be so nice and funny for somebody to do like a documentary on Ben's life. Like, because of what I've seen of Ben, like from even like a documentary, like you cover like the restaurant or even the restaurant reviews and like his life, like as he like doing it, you could put together. Well, I don't know. I mean, a lot of this stuff, old content, especially, is like taken off now. But like, man, if you had access to all the Thorpe's content from start to finish, legitimately from like the early Courtney streams to now, if you had access to all that content, you could put together an insane documentary on Ben's life. An insane one. That would be fascinating to watch beyond belief. It would be maybe one of the best documentaries ever. Thorpe Park is an amusement park in England. Ah, Thorpe Park. Think about Ben's life, man. What about when Ben was a boy? Ben was just a boy. He was a boy at one point, and then he became a beast of a man. Do you think Ben's parents hope to get like more from him as a man? Maybe. How do you think they felt when he started to pop babies into Courtney? He started to knock Courtney up, knock her up, time and time again. Ben's getting in there. He's in bed with Courtney, whatever. He's got her mind under his. Oh man, I'm starting to lose it, guys. Hold on, I gotta meet. It's so funny to think about how like Ben had Courtney's mind. Yeah, Ben had Courtney's mind under his control, and kept popping. He kept popping babies into her. Do you think Courtney's like just going down every single time Ben's like nutting in her? Do you think Ben has to kind of woo her into it, like, oh, it'll be fine, honey, whatever the hell he said? I really want to know. Like, I really wish I could know. Like I don't know, man. Inside Ben's mind, it's so fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. He's a good like case study from a neurological standpoint, I would say. His dad wanted him to build boots. Ah, that's very insightful information, Fenway. Thank you for saying that. It's so funny, man. Ben had Courtney under his spell, and he kept bringing her into the bed. exactly like they do in a cult sort of situation. Ben looks like he honestly could be like a gardener, like he could homestead sort of, and he's like got his wife and she's in her overalls, Courtney is, and he's like whatever. Courtney's in his overalls, they live like on some homestead with a garden, like Ben and his like all of his kids, and like Ben like whatever, does gardening or farming all day, or anything cool. Like, But it's just the case now that Ben is largely overweight. He's eating Oreo cakesters from Grace's second dad. You have to say what it's become now. I mean, it's not become anything like that. He's gone through this horrible divorce. You have to say the word. He's uncomfortable even saying the word. I'm not joking. I believe you, Fenway. I believe you. Ben doesn't want to hear that word. He doesn't like the word divorce. It's what happened. You have to say what it is. It's what happened. They went through an ending of their thing or whatever. Ben lost Courtney. He lost her under his spell. He used her for what he needed to use her for, the implantation. Exactly like how an alien would do or something. But he implanted her, and I guess she's just not useful to him anymore. I have to say what it is. And their relationship came to an end. Dude, I remember, it makes me laugh thinking about how they would say, like, oh, Courtney was like the cook in the restaurant and she would never she had like dirty fingernails. Oh man, that is so funny. Oh, that makes me laugh just even thinking about that too. Courtney had like dirty fingernails in like the Ethiopian restaurant or whatever they were running, Ben was running. Ben was hoping to make a lot of money off his Ethiopian restaurant, but people didn't like his I guess his wife's cooking, I guess. Ben is my hero. It's so funny, man. Like his life and his restaurant and the reviews of it. Ben is a great guy. Very, very fascinating man. I don't know what else I have to add on this. I hope in Ben's older years it goes well for him. I hope he doesn't have that many problems. I mean, but I imagine he will have a lot of problems because I imagine Ben will just kind of sort of like an old car does. He'll kind of run down, grind down the last few years of his life, like sort of like an old dying car in a lot of ways, because Ben isn't going to be able to like he's going to have like a bad health problem someday eventually, and he's already headed towards that like reality. Yeah, he's like already like barreling towards it with the fatness, the lethargy, laziness, but the smoking, you have to say add that into. It's just all of it, and it's only a matter of time till he has some bad thing happen with his health or something. Like okay, I'm kind of spacing out here. I'm losing my train of thought, but you have to understand. This is the reality. Just wait, you'll see. I've called it here. Grace will hit him off in 5 years? Or Grace will off him in 5 years? No, she won't off him. She won't off him. She loves him too much. She loves him. But he just won't be in good health. Like, there's just no way. Like, he probably has all sorts of health problems now. I guarantee you, if you ask Ben the last time he went to a doctor, it was fucking probably 20 years ago, I bet. Or forever ago. Legitimately forever ago. So, I mean, his lungs are probably shot. His lungs are probably... Do you ever crank it to Grace? I do every other night. Okay, then you're so dumb. That's bad job, man. There's way better stuff to do that to. Online, way better than Grace. No, I do not. I do not. Grace is way too low tier for me personally. But anyways, yes, this is what we need to talk about. Ben's long-term survival prospects. He looks like he has like health problems right now every single time I see him. How far do you think Ben could run? I think they need to do a basic fitness stream, the Thorpes. I'd love to see them do a fitness stream. I really would. Where Ben is tested on his mile time, for example. How fast he can run a mile. I guess he's not in that bad health, but how are his legs such chicken-like legs? But then on top, it's all the fat in the world, the big belly, the Santa Claus belly, sort of at this point. How is that possible? And the black lung. I mean, there's no way Ben would probably be out of breath within like legitimately 5 seconds of starting to run. I imagine. I think it was about 10 years ago to get his lump looked at. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. I don't know. It would be nice to see them do some sort of fitness stream, but they both don't seem very into fitness. Like I imagine Grace could go the way of getting much more plump than she is now in the future. Because you have to look at how plump the dad is. And I mean, I think a lot of the mom's genetics cancel it out. Courtney's genetics. Courtney's naturally slim. A lot of men might not know how Courtney looks. She's a very slim woman. I think that would be an appropriate way of describing her. I think others. I think it's a pretty objective way as well. And I feel Ben used to be in much better shape than he is now. He used to be a real working man. He used to, well, that's debatable, I guess, in a lot of ways, because his wife was pretty much running his restaurant, and now his daughter does her show online to help bring in him some extra cash. Oh man, thinking about Ben is really just, in a lot of ways, just like that he's a person out there in the world that's sending his signals off to the world and having his daughter do a fun show online. And they're doing their ridiculous shenanigans. It's sort of funny to just think about that as a concept. The Thorpe Show. In a defunct America, you can always turn on the Thorpe Show and have a laugh. In the same way you could, like, just like the common people out doing common stuff. Like, yeah, the Thorpes aren't the smartest. They don't know everything about everything. They're just kind of going with the flow, living their lives. You know, they're like common people. They're like drifters in a lot of ways. I wouldn't necessarily call them drifters because they are consistent and like, but they're just people that are out and about, just roaming the world, roaming our country. Ben loves his daughter's show, and they're doing this for extra cash, for some extra cash. And I heard that they were only surviving off one donator. Actually, I don't know who said it. It might have been Ruby, so you could take it with a grain of salt because like they have a thing where they argue and fight with each other. But I don't know how many donators they have these days. I guess they're raking in like KCIP on Kick, and they do long streams, so they have pretty consistent income. And I mean, Grace says, "Oh, it's her apartment." Grace has to take care of her dad. But Ben isn't that expensive, you know. He doesn't ask for that much. But he wants to be taken care of well, you know. He wants to because I mean, do you think Grace enjoys handling Ben's issues? I guess you could say Ben's a domineering man in a lot of ways. I'm kind of just totally going very far off the track here. I don't know where the hell I'm going with this. I'm trying to think about Ben and Grace's relationship, and who is there for who? Is Ben there for Grace, or is Grace there for Ben? I mean, is Grace gonna not help her dad in life? I think she's gonna help her dad. She does a show for him, and she does these things for him. And yeah, some of them have been for just content or whatever. Maybe the Thorpes really are like horror cows in a lot of ways. Oh man, their show like represents like a truly like new era of ridiculousness in a like defunct society. Like I feel like you have to like be pretty like a memer in a sense to like be able to watch the Thorpe show, the Thorpe content or whatever. Most people are like going and watching Netflix, I guess, probably, or like Amazon movies or something. And like Gio showed me those things from like Amazon or whatever, or whoever did before. So like maybe some people watch Netflix, some people watch Amazon, some people watch YouTube, and some people watch the Thorpes on YouTube. Some people go and watch the Thorpes on YouTube. And they do a show every single day for the most part. Or on Kick now. I guess Kick now. The Thorpe show will go on no matter what platform it goes on. It is like in a lot of ways it really is like a show. Like a show that's like it's like a step up from a cam show in a lot of ways. It's a weird thing to think about. But it's like a free online show, interactive. ThorpeTube, and the Thorpes don't really do anything. They kind of lay around. They talk a lot because talking is free. Guys, I've lost the train of thought here. I think it was about... Okay, yes. We need new chats, guys. We have no new chats. We have no anything. I'm like a Thorpe. I'm out there in the world. And the Thorpes are out there populating our world. And they're going to increase in numbers. I mean, take a look at the Thorpes numbers could go huge. Ben already set in there all sorts of potential for huge Thorpe numbers. We have maybe a few of these people now, but in a few generations, we could have upwards of hundreds of these sort of Thorpe people out in our world. Just out in our world. Oh, how are you doing? Oh, I'm a Thorpe. I'm descendant of Ben Thorpe of Thorpe TV. Oh, are you? Oh, that sounds awesome, man. Thorpe TV. Yeah, my dad was a TV show host. Or whatever. I doubt Grace will have a family of her own. Maybe she'll just legitimately, like, she needs somebody like Adam to get her knocked up. Grace could have a whole pregnancy arc and like she'd live stream while pregnant. This might be something that happens in the future. She might do like a ThorpeTube is live, Grace is pregnant, like in 5 years or something. Maybe it could happen sooner. But no, I hope she gets with Adam. I hope she's happy. I really hope she is. I don't know. I feel like Ben will eventually say like, okay, honey, Grace, please go. Can you go get knocked up now? And Grace will just find some idiot who doesn't really have a future and is just like a whatever. But then again, I don't know. Ben will just give the blessing for the daughter to get knocked up, and then she'll go get knocked up, and then Ben will help grandfather the whatever. I mean, Ben will very likely be a grandfather. Do you think he knows that? Oh, I'm Ben Thorpe, former TV reality show host and now new grandfather. Ben's got grandfather status on the horizon. Grace gets married, she will 100% get divorced. Nat Man, how will their streaming career end getting banned, death, or their own choice to stop? OSRS F2P? Yeah, okay, man, but OSRS F2P is legitimate retardation, by the way, so it's not going to happen. You want to look up my account? I can give you my account. If you want to look up my account, I'll let you look up my account. I have the Quest Cape. I have a fair amount of wealth. I have like a Fang. I have not that much because I survive on bonds. Okay, we need to talk about the Thorpes. I don't want to talk about fucking OSRS. Yes, I want to see stats. All of Grace's simps should hump her, you included. That's not true. And then we can all try and guess who the dad is. Oh, that sounds awesome. It won't be me, but I appreciate it. But I don't know, man. I just I think it's very fun and very entertaining. Like I said, yeah. You can watch anything you want. Some people buy a subscription service. I guess all poor people go and watch the Thorpes. Maybe the Thorpe Show is a show for people that don't have the money to buy Netflix subscriptions. Maybe I'm getting suckered watching this pointless show, and I need to go watch fucking professionally produced TV. And not Autism Hour with the Thorpes or whatever. Like the Thorpes are like a free version of like. But Ben likes to see his daughter on camera, and he likes to work with his daughter on camera and get their memories recorded out in the world. And yeah, they fight and they go through it and they whatever, but do you guys think Thorpe TV is the worst show online today? How would you rate it compared to other shows online? I mean, I honestly didn't even watch their stream from today. I don't watch their stuff anymore because it's just like, what the fuck's the point? Like, they don't do panels. They don't do like StreamYards. They just do like sitting there for hours and hours and just reviewing stuff. They don't do open panels. They don't do anything anymore. They're not as open as they used to be, it seems. They're like secluded nowadays. They're closed off. I mean, they did do that thing with Laylo on this channel, which is really nice of them. They didn't have to do that. But 4 out of 10. $1 million productive TV just doesn't do it for me anymore. Laylo. Yeah, that's what I call him. I'd still watch it over any of the garbage Hollywood puts out. Okay, that's pretty based. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool. It's probably better than whatever Hollywood movies. But I just can't watch the content where they just sit there and they're like at like some Mac setup and like it's just and then I don't like their content of like Grace doing boring things like rolling cigarettes or like it's just the same old like, or they're driving somewhere and they're streaming their drive or whatever. I guess that I would honestly prefer that over the desktop stuff. I cannot stand watching the desktop stuff. It's so fucking just like anytime I see them at the desktop, I don't want to bother to watch, truthfully. Unless, like, I liked watching the whole Grace catfight thing. Like, that was kind of fun. Like, it's kind of fun to see Grace fight Ruby and Ava, but at the same time, you kind of wish they would just become friends again, I guess. It's just like, Grace, do you want to spend your whole life, like, fighting with these women? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, maybe off camera, they're all just friends. I don't know. But I guess Ava and Ruby can't look away from the Thorpes either, right? I don't know. This is really where the lowest of the low reside, is on Thorp Tube, Thorp TV. People just don't want to watch Grace. They're just not interested in her. They probably find her boring. They probably find her unattractive. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Do you figure that people might find the Thorpes boring and they might find Grace unattractive? Ben is the sort of dad figure, and they're maybe turned off by some of Ben's even behavior, potentially even. How does chat feel about this? It's like they're worried to do something. Lay low, lay low. Yeah. Grace is definitely having sex with all those men she meets up with, says Callum. I don't want it. Thank God that we don't know about it, because I do not care. I don't want to know about it. Grace is a nasty person. She is a gross person. She is just a strange, sick person. Is demented mind, truly demented mind. So I think from that aspect, it's somewhat interesting. Take some huffs of nitrous, D-Dog. Oh, should I? That sounds awesome, man. Ben is the main attraction. He is the most fascinating person on the internet in the worst way. From the tone of your voice, I guess she had sex with you too. Oh, thank you, Callum, but she did not. And she didn't even want to say goodbye to me, actually. So, yeah, it's fine though. It's perfectly fine. Meeting up with her was it was a strange experience. I'll say they do look a lot like they do on camera. Like, I think they need to. I'd say I take a little bit better care of my stuff than they do, personally, but it is what it is. I can't fault them. I mean, my car is clean. I have a clean car. The Thorpe's RV, and you can't say the same about their RV, but did you at least get a hand job? No, dude. Grace is just a nasty loser sort of person. I do not care about her. Every 2 seconds, she's like, oh, I was popular in high school. I was the most popular person in high school, so I should be the most popular person online. Listen to me. I have something to say. Listen to me. I'm smarter than Ice Poseidon. Like, or whatever the hell she thinks she is. She thinks she's so great, man. Grace Thorpe. She thinks she's the best thing since fucking what do they say? The best thing since toast or something. Is that what they say? I forget what they even say. What that how that reference goes. That RV stanky. They look like they do on camera. Yeah, they do. They do. In real life, they look exactly like they do on camera. I would say very similar. Eerily similar. But do you think Grace gives good hand jobs or even blow jobs? Oh, I have no idea. That's an awesome question. Sliced bread. Okay, yeah. Grace literally thinks she's worth $1 million, but she's like worth nothing. It's so crazy. I think she's like, I don't know. They're just happy for their show to run every day, I guess. Their show runs every day with a new take or a new storyline. But they're never in the apartment for long. You have to understand that. Like, it's what I do like that they're never really like they always do this of like they do the desktop stream for a short time and then eventually they go somewhere and get in the RV and go somewhere, or something happens and they start traveling. Like it's very like desktop stream on the road, desktop setup on the road, over and over and over again. Like meet up with our OPC, OPC's met up with them so many times, man. So many more times than I would ever want to meet up with them. The OPC has a different mission objective than I guess I do. My mission objective was just to meet them once. Once is perfectly enough for me. I appreciate the change of scenery too. You got to figure that all, or you got to figure all that grease that Grace sweats out is probably natural lube for good gliding action. What does that? What does that even mean? All the grease that Grace sweats out is natural lube for good gliding action. And gliding in what sense? In what sense? Remember when Ben did that whole, or actually never. I shouldn't even get into it. But remember when Ben XYZ. It's sort of like if you watch the Thorpes, it feels like you're sort of like in their family in a lot of ways. Like, am I the only person that thinks that? Like, they have a very like family sort of environment. Like, oh, you want to come be a Thorpe, you want to come be in the family, then watch the stream, man. Watch the stream, and you too could be accepted in the Thorpe family or the Thorpe, whatever the hell it is. It means she's fat. You're watching the stream, and it's like, what do you guys think about that? About the family element of it? Like, they do a good job. Like, I'm not sure they could be so like they could do what they do if it was just like Ben and Grace were like together with themselves their whole lives. Like, they're very much like able to like it almost seems like you're a third person with them when you're watching them in a lot of ways. But they're deranged. People made so much fun of me for saying that umbrella thing, but you have to understand, they literally have a massive RV. Why wouldn't you have an umbrella in your RV for when like you want to walk into a store and it's raining or whatever, or like an umbrella? Like, dude, and then like, oh, why do you say that thing about the umbrella? Or towels or whatever. Their RV, they don't have basic motherfucking supplies. They survive on Spam and ramen noodles, man. They are on welfare. They are poor. They are beggars. Ben told me it was he'd even take $5 from me. If I had, he would even take $5 from me. Remember that? $5 motherfucking dollars. And I'm like, what? Like 20 years younger than him? He'd take my $5. He'd love my $5. Ben would take fucking money if it fell out of my pocket. I'm sure he would pick it up and claim it as his, man. Just like Grace did at the fucking other restaurant. They are in a lot of ways the lowest you could go in that regard. I got an umbrella because of you, and I've never used it. Well, you'll use it someday above the trees, trust me. They wanted to feed you Spam. Yeah, I know. They're probably expired Spam, too. Like, that's the most sick thing. The Spam was probably long expired. Or just, you don't even know. I should have checked the expiration date on it. But I don't know, like, when I got there, Ben asked for nuts in a bowl. That was really awkward and kind of weird. But, I don't know, man. It was fine meeting them, but I wish the Thorpes well. I wish the Thorpes well. That's all I can say. I really do wish them well. You've lost your wallet in their RV, and they would definitely take it and not tell you. I love Grace so much. Yeah, the Thorpes are living their best lives, man. They really are. I hope they are, at least. I hope they are. We'll tune in today. It'll probably be another desktop stream today. But I guess there's a lot worse things you could be in your life than a Thorpe. Like, being a Thorpe doesn't necessarily mean you're just stupid, but it doesn't mean you're necessarily the smartest person ever to exist, right? Like, we know the Thorpes aren't. It doesn't mean they're stupid, but I would say Courtney is probably the more sane and rational parent in a lot of ways. Because I really don't know anymore, because like, we haven't seen Courtney in so long. Courtney could have matured, right? Like, we don't know. I'd love to get like one video update from, like, even I take it from Grossly or anybody who could provide a little short interview with Courtney. Just see how she is, see how she's doing, see if she's matured as a person, if she's truly moved on from Ben. Like, if there was like a Courtney interview, for instance, that came out on anybody's channel, I would absolutely love to cover that. I would love to cover that. But we just don't know anymore. And we've seen so much of Ben's behavior, but we're at kind of a loss for Courtney these days. And so we don't really know what the future will hold for the family, because we've only really got to see one side, and we've only got to see really Grace and Ben for the longest time. I mean, yes, the brothers come on stream from now time and time again. Imagine being Ava or Ruby. I'd rope. That's horrible, man. Come on. Proof that she is sane and that she doesn't stream. Yeah, that's a good point. Thorpes wouldn't take your wallet; they would go through it. That's exactly right. I agree about that. Most Thorpes are smart. They are very smart, but totally insane. Yeah. Well, I just don't understand at this point how nobody is able to get in touch with Courtney for a short interview or a short documentary. I mean, we're talking 10 to 15 minutes. That thing could blow up, man. Like, literally, that thing could pull a good amount of views. If anybody was able to get that and do that, I would advise you to do it, because there'd be no reason not to. You could ask her all sorts of questions about how she's doing these days. I mean, Raza, I know you're in contact with Courtney. Is that correct? Raza's having relations with Courtney every day, private relations with Courtney. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Men, you have to say what it is, but men online stole Ben's wife. He stole the mother of Ben's children. Men online kind of stole Ben's wife. You have to say what... Oh man, I'm starting to lose it. Oh man, I'm really starting to lose it. I'm literally starting to lose it a little bit. Oh man. I like knowing the answers, and none of you have a clue. Well, I'm just saying, I mean, Raza, if you wanted some easy views, you know what to do with the Courtney interview, and that would be legendary. But we probably will never hear from Courtney again. But that would make me sad. That would make me sad if she was gone forever. It really would. I doubt she'll ever come back on stream with Ben and Grace. But I wonder if she actually watches them still, even. She must. She must. I mean, we saw her texting Grace, actually. I don't know how long ago. I don't know if we've seen a Grace interaction with Courtney in any way, shape, or form, text or otherwise, in quite some time. So I don't know really how their status is. I mean, I remember Ben and Grace used to spend a lot more time than they do now complaining about Courtney. I remember they used to spend a lot more time complaining about her. These days, they almost don't talk about her whatsoever. I've noticed. Very rare. So maybe they've gained some level of respect back for her. I don't know if they're in contact at all. I haven't even heard about the divorce news recently. Gag order? Raise money for the interview? Well, I don't even know if Raza could actually pull that off. Ben is court order. Oh man, Ben is court ordered to not talk about her. All right, well, that answers that question then. Damn. Brutal, man. So he just doesn't even go there anymore. Damn. Crazy, crazy. That doesn't stop him, Raza? Yeah, yeah. Well, guys, I got these blueberry bagels from Whole Foods yesterday, and they're so good. I had one, and it was really good. I prefer blueberry bagels over cinnamon. That's just me personally. They're pretty good though. Uh, I don't know. I don't know about Ben's life where it's going, but so he's court ordered not to talk about her, which is probably a good thing, I guess. But it's brutal, man. Like I guess that made him lose a good amount of his like it was like every day he would complain about her. So I think he's got to find new things to talk about now. Maybe it's somewhat difficult. You know, he can't mention his own personal struggles in that regard. And I don't understand how he's able to keep that inside. But maybe he just truly has moved on. I mean, maybe it's not that he's court ordered. Maybe it's just that he's got wants nothing to do with her genuinely anymore. He doesn't want to. He doesn't. I mean, I wonder if he still thinks about her. I wonder if Ben still thinks about Courtney, or she's just totally out of his mind. I don't know really what's been going on with the divorce, like proceedings. How you say? If Ben is doing well in that regard, or is Ben being defeated in a sense in court? I just, like I said, I have no information on it. I wonder what Ben wakes up and does every day. Like, I wonder what Ben's like average day experience is like. Like he wakes up like. I wonder if Ben drinks soda. I wonder what Ben's daily like eating is like, diet is like, etc. Like I bet Ben is like so ridiculous off camera, much more ridiculous than he is like on stream. Like I feel like on stream he downplays like the levels that he'll actually go to, but off stream he's probably willing to do like legitimately like whatever, like literally eat out of the dumpster or something. Like I feel like Ben is the type of guy to claim that he would never eat out of the dumpster, but then like legit off stream. Because I just don't think Ben cares. Ben has no regard for anything. He's just like, maybe I'm overestimating how bad it is. They don't even have nice chairs to sit in. When they do their show, like when they do their desktop show, they don't even have nice chairs. It's like it would be so much easier if they sat in like nice comfy chairs and like they could lean back and like talk on a mic and like relax, kick their feet up and like I'm sure they have a glass of water there. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're perfectly okay with it. But they should try to upgrade their stuff, man. Like upgrade their setup or whatever. I guess they're going to be on the road again, like I said, probably before I even know it. They're on the road again, the Thorpes, going to God only knows where. But I noticed not a lot of people are looking to hang out with the Thorpes these days. Like, I mean, Adam might move in. I guess that arc might happen. I have no idea what the status of that is. Maybe they really are going to move in because she did that chess stream with him and whatever, the brother, like they did with me and the brother, which is so weird. Joe. Me and Joe did the chess stream, and then Adam and Joe did the chess stream, which is just so weird, but it's fine. I do not care. I don't know. It's perfectly fine. I mean, I have a lot less invested in the Thorpes than most people, thank God. So it's not like I'm a big Thorpe chatter. I don't ever chat in their streams. I don't really DM Grace. We don't really talk on stream anymore. We haven't in a long time, and yeah, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It just doesn't care to talk to me, which is fine. But yeah, she can go text Darius or whatever. She's a really great texter too. I sent her a video once of me. Actually, when I was at work, like outside of my fucking job or whatever. A long time ago, but I was on iMessage. I thought I looked pretty good in the video, but this was quite a while ago. I just get bored at my job and I just start texting Grace or whatever. But I always start texting people when I'm at my job and I'm bored. Or whatever, at my old job, I'm more like, but this is so boring. I guess you just talk to people to void the time, maybe. But I really feel like it's so hard to meet people you genuinely like to talk to. Like, I don't know, in this show, like, I don't know if I've ever... I really don't know. I really don't know who's my favorite person to talk to. I honestly did like the conversation with Crack the other day. He was pretty good. Like, he went for a long time, and he's, like, not dumb. Crack definitely is. He's definitely not dumb. I'd say he's pretty smart. He seems like a smart guy somewhat, for sure. And I don't know, he's very kind, and he likes to talk though. He talks a lot. Like, I would say, like, Dan is pretty brutal to talk to. Just because he talks over everybody and talks forever. Some of these people that come on these shows, they legitimately talk forever, man. In the Thorpe network or whatever, the low level cast of the Thorpes people can talk forever. I don't like Paro. He's kind of too crazy and aggressive and psycho for me. And like Dan is like loud, talks forever. Tommy is like, he's okay to talk to. Tommy's okay. I would say he's probably, I'd rake him. I'd rank him like closer to the top of better people. But yeah. My ex-girlfriend, I would put like, oh, I don't know, man. It's hard to rank. It's hard to rank her, actually. I would say that she is I don't know, somewhat frustrating to talk to. Somewhat frustrating, but damn, I'm getting depressed, guys, just thinking about her. Okay, I need to not think about her anymore. I don't know how much longer I'm going to proceed to think about her. It's not been that... I don't think about her that much, truthfully. Like, very rare, but on this stream I have quite a few times. But I will not text her, I do not care. Maybe that's why I did come back to the Thorpe thing, because I was just a little bit lonely. I have no idea, truthfully. Like, I just want to jump on a stream and rant. Like, I do not care. I'll take over anybody's channel and just rant. I mean, I don't like to think I'm lonely at all, but like I said, I don't mind being alone either. But with the Thorpe thing, you know, there's not that much to come back to. Like, I always feel like maybe I oversell the Thorpes. Maybe I do oversell them. It's just like, it's just the same cast. Like, nothing new has really happened. Like, I guess I come and go from the community, but it's like Spicoli's been here for all this time, for all these years, too. Jeremy's been here forever. Do you think they watch the stream every single day, those guys? I doubt it. I doubt, like, I don't know. Like, I don't even think King TL watches them anymore, somebody told me. Like, Grace did good, I guess, in that stream, like, kick or keep, whatever. She did a good job. But, I don't know. When you come back to them, you kind of get caught up on all the new stuff. Like I said, I don't even know how long I'm going to stay in this whole Thorpe thing. I used to say I never watched them. I honestly don't. I'm kind of just streaming myself these days now on this channel. Because there's no point, really. I don't need to talk to them anymore. I mean, I really was just kind of maybe using them in some way to get on a stream. And just be able to rant. Because I don't have my own channel. And I really don't want to make one. Especially on YouTube, I would never make one. And like Twitter, it's kind of antisocial in a lot of ways. Unless you like join Twitter Spaces and are actually willing to talk. But Twitter's more like real, I would say. So it's a difficult thing. Like with Twitter, like it's taken very seriously, I would say, in a lot of ways. Whereas other things are not taken as seriously, in my view. So, yeah. Yep. I don't know. I think OPC said we have the StreamYard for at least a few more days, so it's gonna be good. Hopefully we can keep it going for a while. Oh, we're still at 24. Not bad. We've been going for 4 hours. Guys, we need somebody to... How do you... Okay. King defected to Ruby, but I think he pops in every now and then. What's your RSN? Do you have a short episode falling in love with? Okay, so everybody in chat is just being retarded, and I'm sort of glad I didn't read chat for a while, because you guys are all just being trolls and not actually saying positive things like, good job, Dalmatian, your stream rocks, man. Oh, thank you, chat. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Why not say, why just ask a bunch of troll questions, guys? Can we just be kind in chat, please? You know what I like? I like a clone of myself. I really would. Like, I would like a clone of myself and, like, to be my best friend. Is that arrogant or what? Maybe that's a little bit arrogant. Maybe that's a little too far. But, like, if I had a clone of myself, like, the thing is, like, you really can't talk to Grok as a friend or whatever. Like, they're not, the AIs are not really meant to be your friend, it seems. They're more meant to, like, provide you knowledge. But then again, I've read some people fall in love with some AIs. And I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily be against talking to a chatbot or whatever, AI or whatever. I don't necessarily need to talk to real humans, I would say. But I think it's nice to be able to talk to AI because you can just say whatever the fuck you want. And it's like, you can know that that nothing will come of whatever you say. And you can argue whatever you want, and it's much more free, I would say, in a lot of ways. But then again, like, and it's smart too. It's very smart. And it's helpful, but it's not like you can really. I guess I have maybe vented my problems to the AI, like about my ex. Like, I don't like to voice my opinion a lot, I've noticed. That's why I say, like, talking to the AI is kind of nice. Because, like, I don't know, I voice my opinion on here about politics or whatever, but on Twitter, I will not really say anything. I try to stick to, like, only retweeting and, like, very few comments. Because I don't really want to be out there in the world as, like, a Twitter user or whatever. It's just, like, not something I want to do. I like reading it, but I do not like really commenting. I'll comment and I'll go delete my comment later on and be like, okay, I just shouldn't say anything. Like, at some point, I think maybe it's, like, just wrong to even say anything. Like, what's the point of even saying anything? Like, maybe we're going to enter a world or an age where, like, nobody talks anymore. I genuinely believe that might be possible. People just keep all their thoughts in their head instead of express them out loud. They're just whatever. But people should feel free to share whatever the hell they think at any given time without care in the world, quite frankly. But I guess that's just not possible in today's age in a lot of ways. I guess, like, social media without the social aspect is just a diary or something, right? Journal or something. But now that we have AI, how do you even legitimize a journal being, like, how could you even know if a journal is written from a legitimate human or not? Like, whether you're reading, like, like whatever. Like let's say you're like, I don't even know. I don't even know how they do like true authentic human authentication anymore. Like especially with like a journal or something. Like because even if let's say I were to take a journal and write out in it, like fill it up with like with whatever story of my life, a few pages story of my life, and then I would have take a camera and take photos of those pages. Like an AI can just generate that as like an image. So I feel like you'll never know anymore. I don't understand how you ever humanly authenticate something anymore. It makes no sense to me. Well, does anybody have any idea how you'd ever humanly authenticate something in it, like to extend it into the future at this point? Because it's like, if I wrote about my life, I guess it probably is getting increasingly harder. All right, I'll read chat. It's just gonna be mean comments. Jeremy is suicidal because his homosexual love for TK is un un I don't even know this word. Is unrequited or something? Unrequited? It's big words, man. It's big words. I just literally got out of bed to read that. Is not reciprocated. How about that? It's better. That's more. Jeremy's homosexual love for TK is not reciprocated. Oh, man. I don't like reading chat because everybody's just mean. But nobody's even talking about what I'm talking about. I guess you could humanly authenticate something if you like recorded a video of yourself. Because like at that point, well then I guess that could just be generated by AI too. So how the fuck do you humanly authenticate something? It's basically impossible. Oh my fucking god, man. I don't know if I have any ideas at all. Like we might be entering the age where you literally genuinely can't have a well, you're not going to have like an authentic human only environment. But I guess we haven't had that for some time, right? Like Twitter has tons of bots. But there's a lack of interactivity or whatever online, I think. Like I don't know how many people use Twitter that just like and repost versus actually write stuff themselves. I bet it's a huge majority of people that just like and repost and don't actually comment anything themselves. And I bet it's a huge thing on YouTube too, to just like whatever. Like watch videos but never sign in, probably, maybe even. Then you have to, I guess you could watch them without the ads, whatever. I don't know, man. I don't even know what Twitter's becoming. It's so miserable on Twitter, like I said. Just with the whole fucking... I have to make like multiple Twitter accounts, I think, because I just don't want to see politics every single day on my Twitter feed. Dude, it's so sick. Like, I want to watch like cool things online, but there's so few, man. Like, not everything translates either. And there's so many bots on Twitter, and so it's so... I feel like we know the U.S. internet is broken and defunct and got all sorts of problems, but Twitter is like literally defunct and broken with all sorts of problems just the same. Like the whole internet really is, but Twitter is for sure, man. Twitter is so difficult to navigate. It's sick, man. It's just such a strange platform in a lot of ways. It really is. It's so far from perfect and could use so much work. And I don't know why nobody fixes it. If like, it makes no sense to me. I don't understand how our internet works. Maybe a lot of things on there that go on. It just makes no sense to me. Like, it is so difficult to search people on Twitter or to find people on Twitter. Never mind like the broken aspect of like live streaming or whatever. That's just one aspect of it. But the search is broken, in my view. Like, I could actually go over 1,000 problems on Twitter. It's sick. It's actually sick. But what are you going to do? I guess you just put up with it. Honestly, maybe in the future the internet will be more navigatable without a keyboard at all. Like, how do you guys feel about that? I feel like that's a pretty high level thought, but maybe I'm just dumb. AI robots scare me. D-Dog is struggling to prove to us that he's human. Yeah, maybe in some ways I am. Get a job today, DD. Oh, thanks, buddy. People in Japan have already normalized a sex doll as if it's their pet. It helps relieve the loneliness. Think of Grok as embedded in Alexa's body. AI robots scare me, all of them. Above the trees, the female bots are very talkative and family friendly. You can bring a ton of them to a Christmas party. What is at the end of this? What do you write an A at the end of this? Good chat. Okay, we actually have some nice chats for once, man. How much you trust Grok? I totally trust it. Oh, he gave a negative emoji. One D-Dog is enough for this world, though, when I was talking about cloning myself. What are you guys on about? Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got for reading. Yeah, okay, chat was pretty nice. But I'm just saying, like, I don't like to necessarily voice my opinion if it's, like, not to just, like, a robot or something that I just don't like to say my opinion out loud because, like, what's the point? Like, there's no real point. There's no real incentive. It's just like you'd rather bolster up somebody that has the same opinion as you in a lot of ways. But there's no point to even owning really a keyboard. Like I was just saying, like, I think maybe keyboards will go away in the future. And a mouse will become something else. Like, I could see that being a possibility. Because, like, think about an iPad. They don't have a mouse, but they do have a keyboard. But okay, maybe that is a bad example actually, because I'm talking about the keyboard going away. But maybe people do still largely like interaction, I guess, with other humans, I suppose. But increasingly with AI, obviously. But maybe human to human with the help of AI in some cases. I don't know. But an internet without any typing is like, what even is that? Like, what do you really need your keyboard to do now, right? Like, not a lot, actually. Like, copy paste links to download, I suppose, or like type in a www dot whatever, like enter a username and password, maybe. Sure. Like, I agree about all that, but and other things too. I mean, type in a search bar, or I don't know. I mean, there's a million reasons, right? Game, I guess, would be a major one, like Fortnite or game or something. But if you could do away with anything, you could do away with the keyboard and just have really a zero interaction state. But you could, how would you talk to AI though, even then? So it's kind of built in a fascinating way. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. I like if I go on Twitter, I try not to type to anything. It's just so. At this point, there's nothing left to say. There's nothing left to write. Like, what's the point of even typing online anymore? Like, I guess if you talk to your friends in like a secure chat or whatever, it's fine. That's like nice, I guess. I don't know, man. I would love to see if it's possible to get to like. I mean, the keyboard and mouse have been around so long, man. Like maybe it's just because they just work. I guess it just works. Like, so no need to change it. Like, it's preferred even over like a controller to control your PC, I guess. On-screen keyboard. I wonder how well touchscreen desktops are selling these days. Or I guess would that just be a monitor? Maybe. Like somehow like you'd sell a. How does that even work? Actually, I'd have to look it up with Grok, but maybe it'd be interesting to look up. Because I know touchscreen laptops are pretty common, I'd assume these days. But I don't know about a touchscreen desktop. How common those are? I'm sure they exist. They must. But quite a fascinating idea. No mouse, or well, not using too much of a mouse, but touching your screen all the time cannot be. It's just not like a good idea. You're marking up your screen. I actually don't think Twitter should be what it is. Maybe. Like I just don't think that Twitter should be a place where you should just write your opinions of the world. But Elon wants your opinions of the world, right? But why would you want to give him that, right? Like it's better just to keep your opinions of the world to yourself and like just be silent. Like I don't know, it's a scary idea of like a society where everybody just goes silent on each other in a lot of ways. Guys, what do you think? We're at 25 viewers. Is anybody saying anything? We can't all talk to. Okay, I have to stand up to read these chats. I'm not single. I could never date a robot, LMAO. We can't all talk out loud to our computers. Everyone will hear me say, okay, Raza, you're fucking so dumb. It says, great job today, DD. Not get a job today, DD. Oh, okay. Thank you, Fenway. Whoops. Sorry, man. Not sober. I'm not totally sober. I've seen robot fails where they accidentally hurt people. They malfunction. Above the trees. This is like about the robot comment. The thing is, they need to be tamed. Ben is an excellent guy for the job. You bring the bot to Ben once a week for a training session and potentially wait for the results. Or patiently wait for the results. Sorry. Patiently wait for the results. Oh yeah. Well, how would Ben train the robot once a week? What he would do? This is like a sex robot or just a robot in general? What kind of robot are we talking here? I mean, I guess there's all sorts of people in our society that can talk forever about anything. I mean, the politicians are always yapping every single motherfucking day. But I think Twitter should be more of a place where you just read what people say and not really write yourself. At least for me, I guess that's how I kind of have it already. I need to do more journaling, I think. But it's really so boring in a lot of ways to just write an opinion in a journal and never share it out loud. It's just like, or not even an opinion, but just your life, like just things in general, right? Like in class, I guess we're all taught to take notes. But fucking no, man. I mean, I write down notes time and time again, or I write down notes sometimes, like things I want to remember, I'll write down. Like things maybe I'm looking at, I'll write down. It's nothing that I can't just like information I couldn't just print off, whatever, or just maybe grab and stick on like a drive or something. But I think, yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like computing really is just getting started in a lot of ways. It's not really reached its full potential, I feel, in any way, shape, or form. It's still got years and years to go. Like, in a world where the AI just fucking, like, perfects software and, like, unlocks a world of, like, unlimited possibilities, that would be, like, the dream situation. Every time I see Starship, I can't believe that, like, I'm amazed by it. I'm amazed by Starship. I really am. Like, I'm just like, I think like I don't know, man. I don't think I could ever get in that thing and try to go to Mars, or I definitely wouldn't want to be one of the first people to try. But if anything can fly to Mars and then fly back, it's probably Elon's Starship. I have to say it. It sounds insane. The idea of going to Mars just sounds so nutty. But maybe it will I could believe it. I could believe it. Because we don't really know what the future holds. I mean, we probably at one time would have thought it was crazy to like get in a car and be able to drive somewhere. But like as crazy as it is, the idea that space travel could be common in society someday is it really that crazy? We probably thought it was crazy when we can get in a plane and fly somewhere, for fuck's sake. And then like it became normal to travel by plane. Is this making sense at all, guys? Elon will have your DNA to get on Starship. Or Elon will have your DNA if you get on Starship. Okay, and iPhones have a great journaling app. It prompts you based on places you've been that day. Fuck that. Will you meet up with Ruby or Ava? I'm not totally sure. If he does meet up with Ruby and Ava, his obsession over his he obsesses over his Jesus Christ, I can't even read. He obsesses over his hair like with the Thorpes. Okay, great. It's funny, it seems Ben's journal entries were documenting things he could weaponize at a later That's okay, I have to laugh. That one's pretty good. That was a pretty good chat. That was high quality. Ben's journal entries, huh? Do you remember any of Ben's journal? I didn't know Ben journaled. I didn't know. Oh yeah, I remember Grace did a stream like reading his journal at one point, right? I should go back and I should go back and listen to that at some point. And I do remember that. Don't meet up with these ugly hogs. They just want to use you for content like a zoo animal. That's horrible, man. That's horrible. A zoo animal. Lol, I mean, there are clips of it in the Naptown's Thorpe Discord / D-Dog meetup. What is this? What is this on about? He obsessed over his hair? Oh, is there a Naptown video of the interaction? Okay, yes, guys. Okay, I put a hat on. Normally, I wear a hat. Guys, I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? My hair was honestly really long, like during that meetup. So, yeah. It's a little bit awkward, but whatever. Normally, I wear a hat all the time. I wear a hat every single day for the most part. Because I just, whatever. I don't want to deal with it. I don't care. I think I look fine with a hat on. But I don't know, whatever. The hair was very long when we met up with them. They just fucking decided one day they were going to show up. So I didn't look perfect, but no, I don't obsess over my hair that much. I'll wear a hat when I see Ruby and Ava and never even touch my hair once. If I see them. I mean, I realize that it actually might be quite difficult to go visit them without a phone. I'd have to borrow a phone and then like text Ava and like call her when I'm getting close or whatever, or I'd have to borrow a phone, which I could do if I really needed to, but I don't know, man. It is such a ridiculous thing to go see them. And Ava has a boyfriend, so what the fuck is the point, man? Like Ava's just so frustrating to DM sometimes, truthfully, and Ruby, she DM'd me, like I said, and asked me to come on Celebrity Sunday, but every time I click the link, I can't go on because I need a YouTube account. But Ruby is like, what am I gonna do? Like, I've never ever sent Ruby like a sexual DM. Like, I don't know. I could say, I think she just wants anybody to come on her Celebrity Sunday. She doesn't care me. She thinks I'd be a pretty good guest. She's a nice person, I'll say. Ruby has always been pretty nice to me. Even if she has a little bit of a... She's always been nice to me. The Thorpes, on the other hand, they have not always been nice to me. But I would say Ruby is probably a nicer person than the Thorpes. I would say. I would have to agree about that. I mean, I've never met Ruby. Like, I've met the Thorpes, but... I truthfully, I can't remember if the Thorpes have ever been really mean to me. Like, they've definitely fought with me and stuff, so... Nothing that bad though. But Ruby has never been mean to me for the most part. But I don't know if I'll go see him. Is it going to be the best time of my life if I go see them? What the fuck is even the point, man? Like, just expend my time and my effort. Which, quite honestly, I don't have much effort anymore. We're going to drive 5 hours. I don't know, chat. Maybe we'll go. Maybe we'll go. Maybe we won't. Ruby just wants any guest. She does not care about me at all. And Ruby is just not a good woman for me. I don't think. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of guys in Ruby's DMs. What do you guys think? You think Ruby's DMs are full of people? Those ugly 304s couldn't even make Hormaxer interesting. They're not worth the time. What is a 304, by the way, guys? What is a 304? I'm just I'm not really an educated person. Why don't you get a burner phone? You own umbrellas but not a cell phone? What if you have to call somebody? It's called I'll deal with it, man. I'll deal with it, bro. Don't worry about it, man. I'll deal with it. I'm a Giga Chad. Send her some sexual DMs now. You don't have a cell phone? D-Dog and his Lego hair. Oh, that's nice, Raza. Don't meet up with these ugly hags. Okay, yeah. This guy's really against 304 equal hoe. 304 equal hoe. 404. Error 404? Those ugly 304s couldn't even make Hormaxer interesting. They're not worth the time. When did they meet? When did they meet up with Hormaxer again? I don't even remember that. Like, who met up with it? It was like who met up with Hormaxer? They both did in Vegas, right? Ruby and Ava when they went on the Princess trip or whatever. But I forget what they did. Honestly, I don't remember that segment so well either. Like, I barely remember that segment. Oh, I think wasn't Hormaxer like hitting on him too? Yeah, my memory of that segment isn't that great, but I do remember watching it very slightly. Would you guys ever say you live in fear in a lot of ways? I feel like I'm somebody who lives in a lot of fear, constantly fear. I live in mega fear. Just fear in general of the world in a lot of ways. So you would describe that guy said he would describe them as I'm like yawning. What, I wonder how long I've been going so far. I should have checked the last time I got up. So that guy said his official position was their hags and their 304s, and he wouldn't get involved with them. And yeah, and plus Ava has a boyfriend, and I don't know the low chick at all, and Ruby is like whatever, just no. So I mean, I think they're cool women. I have no problem with them, but we'll see. We'll see when it kind of gets closer to the date. I don't even know if I'll be around the Thorpe thing by then, but we'll see. I wonder, Ruby must be flying down there, I guess. I doubt she's going to drive down. Or she could pick me up, but I doubt she's driving down. She's definitely flying. From New Haven, Connecticut. Dude, Ruby is such a baller, man, for the level of harassment she's taken from the Thorpes, man. I like, man, the Thorpes have really gone after her, man, and she's just taken it and taken it. She's kept fighting and fighting and fighting the Thorpes. It's like a lightsaber battle or a sword battle in a lot of ways. Ava not really is like she's not really I feel at the same level in like the whole argumentation as just Ruby and Grace. And like it's like a sword battle and they're like blow for blow or whatever and then like Grace is trying to totally take Ruby out or whatever. I don't. Their relationship is one of the most strange relationships I've ever seen. Truthfully, I've ever seen in my life. The relationship between Grace and Ruby. It's truly a strange one. I was gonna go back and watch their first confrontation that happened before the most recent like cat fight thing, but their relationship as content creators has been so fucking strange to watch. Oh man, it's so ridiculous, guys. Would you have babies with Grace? Honestly, Ava seems like she'd be pretty chill to hang out with IRL. You live in fear because you have no higher power to have faith in. Yeah, it's good point. Good point, man. I'll just have faith in God, man. Ruby is starting to turn the tide in the Thorpe battle. Would you have babies with Grace? No, I would not. Grace met him too before LA. We have nothing to fear but fear itself. Hormaxer and the crouton and Ruby's eyelash. And the what? Am I even reading this word right? Okay, I can't read, dude. Don't expect me to read. I don't know that word, truthfully. It's 8 a.m. too, and I've been streaming now for. This is like 5.5 hours, but I was live before this too for like 2 hours, and like a little bit longer. But yeah, I think it's insane to watch Ruby and Grace. Like I remember the first time they met. Like I don't like it's just so insane, man. Actually, truthfully, I don't really even remember the first time they met. I remember when they went to the hotel together, right? And they went swimming together, right? And like I don't know how many total times they've met up. It has to be quite a few. But eventually, maybe it was just really one. I don't know. I remember they were I guess Ava's been involved like this whole time too, to some degree. Oh man, I don't. I remember I remember when they got drunk at like in like the park or whatever, and like had that big argument, and like, but eventually it's just like I guess their whole thing is like I just don't. I just can't see where the thing is going to go. They're just going to keep fighting with each other forever, until till what end? Like, or is Grace going to eventually say like, "Okay, Ruby, I don't want to fight with you anymore," or whatever? I don't. I think they're just like gonna. Maybe their relationship will just fizzle out over time. But Grace wants to, like, well, I don't know. I just don't understand how they can like spend their whole lives fighting. Maybe it's just for content, truthfully. Like literally, maybe it's all pure content. And like when Ruby and Ava get off the stream and text each other, they're literally best friends. Like, do you guys think that's possible? And like all the fighting they do on stream is just pure content. None of it's even real at all. What are you guys thinking, chat? What do you guys think? Hey, D-Dog, you gonna let Ava Botox your cock? All right, nice. We got really some autistic chatters tonight. You started when I went to bed last night. I'm at work now. Big thumbs up, Chad. Big thumbs up. Ruby is starting to turn the tide in the Thorpe battle. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know how much of the Ruby and Ava stuff is actually authentic, or Ruby and Gray stuff. I don't know how much of the Ruby and Gray stuff is authentic. I really have no idea. Maybe it largely is authentic, but when they streamed together, when they did that whole cat fight thing, that got like 180 viewers or something on Ruby's channel, which is pretty awesome. You have to admit. So yeah. I mean, I think they both know it's good content, so that's maybe why they keep doing it in a lot of ways. Like, they both know, like, oh yeah, if we argue and whatever like this, that's what the viewers want to see. You think? But the viewers don't necessarily want to see that even. Like, maybe they just think that. I mean, I have no idea. I don't want to see them argue all day. But I guess that's just me. Or like try to like they can't even get along. Like, how fun would it be for Grace to come on this trip with Ruby and Ava in South Carolina? How fun would that be for Grace? You know, she'd probably love to do that. She'd probably have tons of fun with Ruby and Ava. And Lo too, sure. You know, I don't really know her, that's why I don't mention her that much, but I think I think Grace really would want to go. Like the four girls of the whole Thorpverse, like getting along as friends, but it's like it's just gonna be the three of them, and then I guess Grace isn't included. Grace isn't included, and I don't know if they've discluded her. I'm like laughing at this a little bit. Man, this is funny to think about. Grace not getting included. Going to work. Have a good day, everyone. Get some sleep, D-Dog. Hey, Gia, thank you for being here. Shout out to you. Take care, Gia. Have a good day. I'm pretty sure Ruby calling the police was quite real. It's a cow fight. They both live off each other, though it's painful for them, but gold for content. And Grace telling her stream to contact Ruby's methadone clinic also seems real. Bro, Grace will be on the phone with Ben the entire time. What's the point? Grace said she's making a documentary about... Oh, man. Jeez, that junk. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know, man. Like I said, I am totally surprised that I am totally surprised that their whole thing is played out like this. But Grace doesn't get included. How sad is that, man? She's got to sit on the sidelines, and you think she's going to stream snipe and be like lonely and be sad? Like she's stream sniping Ruby, Ava, and Lo, having all sorts of fun, and she's going to be watching it, being like trying to like cope the whole time. And like they probably won't even be paying attention to her. She'll be over there seething and saying, I bet they're not really even having fun. Or do you think Grace won't even cover it? I mean, maybe she'll just stream it and pretend and wish she was able to come and she was there too. It's a sad thing not to include somebody, Ruby, by the way. This is to you because I know you're old enough to understand this. You know, you want to be not included in life, Ruby? Like what do you want Grace to do? I mean, it's terrible. Hey, you can't play with us. That's oh man, I'm cracking myself up. That's the type of vibe though that they've set here. This is that sort of idea. Oh man, it's so funny. Like, oh man, it's so funny, Chad. It's so fucking funny. All right, I'm having some coffee. Damn, that coffee is plenty warm still. That's really good stuff. I wonder if I've got any of them watching right now. Any of the Thorps or Ruby or Ava or anybody. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to all of them. What time is it? It's 8 a.m. When do the Thorps normally go live? Does anybody know? How do you make your coffee, D-Dog? Full pot or K-cups? No, I like boil kettle water. I add Insta coffee, sugar, and creamer. And then I stir it all around. And I put it in a mug that like can maintain time with hot beverages or cold beverages. I predict Ben will turn on Grace one day when she isn't useful anymore because he is not nearly as loyal to her as she is to him. Insta coffee, classy fellow, yeah. Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's perfectly good to me. It's better than, it's goddamn almost at the same level as fucking Starbucks and a goddamn plastic fucking whatever, overpriced to hell. I love Insta coffee, truthfully. Keeps me going forever, man. It's nice and cheap, too. And it lasts forever, man. That's what I like about it. You can buy a thing of Insta coffee and fucking, it won't expire for fucking 3 years or something. Or 2 years or 3 years. There could be a zombie apocalypse and your Insta coffee would hang on. So, in that way, I like it. Yep. Those paper cups are actually plastic on the inside, by the way. Just to give you a little bit of education. Who should we cover, guys? You want to cover somebody for a little while? Should pull up Ruby, I guess, maybe. I think it's time to pull up Ruby. Man, I can't stop thinking about Ruby in a lot of ways. She's a great woman. Cyberpunk 4K flying car. Should we watch this? Not sure what we'll watch. We'll definitely cover Ruby, though. So, yeah, what did we think about her Celeste today? We'll take a look at this for sure. Skip this. Let's do covering of this Cyberpunk thing for a second. Screen share this. Look at this, chat. Just pretend. Will you guys pretend you and me are in the game together? Wow, chat. We've got to conquer this whole city. You guys think the Thorps live here? They probably live in the slums of the city or somewhere. Going live every single day. So where's like the flying car part of this? I should just skip through this. Flying car. What is this, like the whole game played out? This is the game in 4K. Looks pretty good. Okay, we don't need to watch this. Pretty good game. No flying cars. What is this? Yeah, it looks okay. Damn, these GPUs are capable of some really cool stuff. Alright, we're done watching this. Must be the DLC. No idea. Let's cover Ruby's Celebrity Sunday, her last Celebrity Sunday for a little while. Yeah, just for a short while. I mean, this intro just screams sex, Barbie, etc., right? Like model type of intro. Okay, let's see.
I mean, I do honestly, I think that if they are committed to being together, from Blackpink, she did a song with The Weeknd for a show called The Idol. It's like, I just wanted to do.
Thank you for the 9 months. Movies with like these 2 robots.
Oh, I didn't even know Ben came up on this. I didn't even know Ben had come up on this. Look at they both. Everybody on this panel looks concerned at something Ben has said in this moment. Do they not? Like, look at Ruby's face, look at Patience, and look at this guy. Why do they all look so concerned about something Ben just said? I didn't know he came up. He came up just for a second or two. How long was he up for? What is this outfit he's in? Oh, Grace was up here. Grace actually came up. That's nice of her. All right, let's watch this.
Patience, I was gonna talk to
Should we pound
Ruby.
it?
Should we? Here we go. The thing about Ruby is that she's just not interested in the truth. I was making a joke because she doxed her own clinic location, which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
I did not.
Grace thought that was funny.
I didn't do anything myself, and she just insists on making herself a victim of me. I didn't.
No, it screams mental illness. Ben needs a husband that can provide and bring food to the table, even better, straight to his belly. Oh, that's just feed him like a fucking king or something, right? Just feed him. He doesn't even want to do the work of lifting his hands to eat the food. Just put the food in his mouth and then pat his belly.
Didn't do that shit.
So, did you take that nasty shit that they saying that you did? Is that true? About you talking about dead people, where we go hard on recovering addicts. What's that about for real?
I've discussed her dead brother, yeah, as has she.
Her what? Her what?
But in
Grace, what is Grace talking about?
Well, it's actually interesting. Her brother died after a spaz out when he violated probation and got taken to jail or prison, actually. And I've seen Ruby exhibit many of the same behaviors or similar behaviors to the behaviors that her brother exhibited before he caused himself a heart attack and died.
Yes, Spicoli, come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Come on then, Spicoli. I think yes, you should, Spicoli. Come on, get up here. You want the link? You already have the link, right? I didn't know what. I don't know. I mean, does Ruby come up with her, or I don't know what the deal is here.
And I pointed out to Ruby. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I don't really know about this whole thing Grace keeps bringing up about Ruby's brother. I don't know everything about this whole thing.
Would that be something that we would say out loud, even if we thought it?
You know, not usually, but since we've both commented on each other's family situations, I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah, because Ruby don't hold back from you.
True, right? So I don't see.
I see it.
It's not a usual. It's not a normal relationship.
But I never been the type to just be one-sided. It's like, what would make somebody so fuck that shit, nah, and be like, no, fuck that shit off top, just not able to deal with it. What is there any intent for real when you're dealing with Ruby to hurt this person more, or like, what's your intention with Ruby when you are reviewing her content and stuff like that? Like, what is that?
I would say Ruby overall is a kind of ludicrous person who can be very funny and But she's somebody we interacted with very hardcore, and so my audience finds it interesting to hear my and my dad's critique of her. We're not friends. We never were friends. We only knew each other through streaming.
But can I talk to him for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Hey, patience.
they never were friends. That's like Grace's official position. I had no idea. They knew each other through streaming, and they never were friends. Wow. Damn. Brutal.
What's up, man?
Hey, you can check out. There's a video of where the break happened. So like, up until a certain point, and I think Ruby would attest to this. Like, we were super friendly with her. Actually, much like closer than we even were with you. But like, she would go on trips with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it seemed like y'all like this. Like me, I have a healthy set of boundaries, right? So I'm like, you know.
You kind of, we went on a few little stuff, but like, you didn't go like overnight with us and stuff like that. But I'm just saying it was similarly positive. And then we were just having a conversation, and you can look at this; it's like well documented. We were having a conversation, and we're both streamers, so we were doing the thing that we did with you, which was like a little bit of picking at, like, you know, like with your thing of, why do you smoke so much weed? Is there a dad issue? Okay. And I thought you handled it like in a way that's perfectly fine. You're just like, nah, I don't want to go there. So what can you do, right? Can you hear me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
And then her response was, after spending all this time with us, and I don't think she'll tell you like there's any evidence, but she said, oh yeah, Ben, I'm a man with 6 kids, rapes his daughter.
The issue was she showed up bruised, hiding from you on
his daughter
porch, buddy.
Beats her.
Everyone thinks this. I think you should just keep going into the incest porn route you were looking up, and then maybe.
I don't know why I can't
By
finish.
the Chatterbait, I
saying
gifted you. My Chatterbait is 26,000 people on it. That's all for you
okay.
guys.
So out of nowhere,
As a, like,
that
peace
came,
offering.
and that's like, you could say is us going hard on her, but that's just not true. It's crazy to say that.
She had the chat over
No,
it.
it's not, and everyone agrees that you are actually the insane people who live
Well,
in a car and are rejected by your own
tell me
family
what-
and
Ruby,
everyone you've ever
honestly-
interacted with. Who are your
honestly,
friends, Ben?
Ruby,
Who are your
honestly-
collaborators? Who are you cool with right now?
Okay, Ruby, honestly,
Can you name
I'll
one?
ask you this question.
I'll say Ruby looks great. She actually looks really good, I have to say, with the like bandana on her head and the matching shirt, and then that big hoop earrings, and she like is good at her makeup, and like, I mean, I hate all these tattoos, right? But she actually looks pretty decent on this stream, I have to say. And Ben, he looks a little rough, man. What's going on around his eye? How's that doing? Well, you see that around Ben's eye right there? Ruby was 190 and was okay. Good God, Spicoli. Yeah, you're drunk. Okay. I'm being a little bit nice to Ruby, but look at Ben's eye. What's going on with his eye, man? Does everybody see this? Like, doesn't it look like he has a black and blue or something going wrong with his eye? He looks a little rough. I mean, Ruby looks like she's looking really great. Like, and Ben looks a little rough, I have to admit. Like, he just doesn't look good. He doesn't look good in a lot of ways. Okay, we'll keep going.
Can you name one? Name one or you're leaving.
When you spent time.
Okay, all right.
Damn, it's cold, man. She just kicks him. She just straight up kicks him. That's cold. Okay, he comes back.
Continue streaming, but like, yeah, you'll get to that point, I promise you, where it's just like they're very psychotic, they're mentally ill, they're failing, you know, they're getting increasingly desperate.
All right,
it is, but I'll let Ben. What's up, Ben?
Yeah, so Ruby, can I just ask you a question? Sure. In your interactions with us, did you see me in any way abuse?
You were absolutely psychologically abusing Grace the entire time, and I felt like I was balancing a really weird line to try to. I knew that I could not go against you whatsoever.
Hold on a second. You said during the time we were together, you saw no sexual inappropriateness between me and Grace.
Yeah,
correct?
I didn't see you guys fuck. It's true, but you did sleep in the same bed. You were jealous that she stayed in the bed with me. You know that. It's documented. Should we pull the
Do you
fucking
think it's reasonable? Do you think
you were jealous that she stayed in the bed with me? Were you not?
Do you think it's a reasonable
Were you
thing?
jealous? answer it, or I'm removing you again. Were you jealous
Sure.
that she stayed in the bed with me?
No.
Okay, so we're just gonna do lying. Okay, pop off.
I was glad she had a female friend. Of course I was. Why do you think we like brought you places and paid for your to stay overnight with us? Like, I was glad you had a female.
You guys live out of hotels anyway. You were homeless.
Technically, but yeah, we stayed at nice hotels and we paid for you to stay at them. Like, we were gracious, and I think Patience would say we weren't like screwing
You
him
showed up at
over.
my house when I wasn't here.
We
to
were
dox
generous.
me.
Is that right, Patience?
Yeah, when you guys were here, I was very confused as to where all the heat was coming from.
Right.
Then
It didn't
it's like
seem to make
then
sense.
when you
And
guys
Ruby said the same thing when she was with
May I
us. She's like,
finish?
I don't know why people are saying this stuff about them. I don't see.
You know, when I met you for
any
like 5
evidence
minutes, because
of
it's
that.
the mask of sanity that anyone can wear for a short period of time.
Okay,
you get to know people's character over time. That's why you have no long-term relationships with
And even Ruby,
anyone.
if you
Not
recall,
one person. Who is it? Name one.
we don't have any long-term positive relationships with
Friends,
any
collaborators, anyone who will say anything but
Sure.
that you're an evil fucking
Lots.
demon.
Oh, okay. How about Spicoli? He's friends with us.
He
Hormaxer's
switched
friends
sides a
with us.
while ago. Hormaxer hates you
Where
now.
are you guys?
Spicoli, can we get a confirmation? Are you friends with the Thorpes? Just out of curiosity, are you friends with the Thorpes, Spicoli? Just looking for a confirmation or denial on that claim.
At when you guys are sitting down and there's the crosses behind you.
And there's the what?
Hello, what is new about this show? Worms, we are just a conversational show. We're covering the Thorpes. We're kind of from their universe. So, or what is this show about? This show is about covering Thorpe TV on Kick. It's really just more of a conversational show. We're covering these this panel. Can D-Dog actually not read? I've been going for almost 6 hours now. I'm a little bit tired. All right, thank you. We're like an open panel sort of show, Worms, as well. So if you want to hit the link and come up, but right now, yeah, we're just covering a panel of other streamers. No problem, Worms. No problem, buddy. All right, where is Spicoli? You said you were going to come up. We're waiting for you, Spicoli. We're all waiting for you. You can't even in chat type if you're friends with the Thorpes. Look at Ruby. Ruby looks like she's having the time of her life. Look at their laughing back there. She's loving it, man. Ben looks a little bit. Ruby's like laughing. She's finding it so funny. Look at her Dalmatian attire too.
The crosses behind you, like that looks like a home.
Oh, that's our studio.
Dalmatian looking like pants.
That's
That
your
they
studio.
illegally sleep in. See what we could play these IRL games if you fucking want to. I don't want to, Ben.
But I mean,
So
let's
say with my IRL. Will you
Patience.
say that since you're the one who controls Grace anyway? Stop
Let's
fucking with my
just say-
IRL, and I won't fuck with yours.
Let's just say no one is fucking with your IRL. No one has suggested.
Everyone just saw that video. Okay, so I'll pull up videos of looking up where
Okay,
you guys
okay.
live,
Wait,
and then
wait,
say,
wait.
wouldn't it
Let's
be
let-
interesting? Wouldn't it be interesting if someone just showed up there? I could do the same thing, but I
think.
don't
All
because
right,
I don't want to
look,
lower
look,
myself.
Look, why don't you let Patience? I think he's a reasonable person. I think he understands where you could be on both sides of this. You said in your video, unprompted, that your new doctor was 2 blocks away from you. Okay, and she was laughing at the fact that you, who are so
No,
supposed
she
to be
was.
afraid of
She
being
looked up
stalked,
the doctor
are
and
doxing
you're
yourself.
lying. We can all watch the video again. I just can't when they just like lie about things that are on video. It's wild. But I just have to remember everyone else knows they're crazy. No one's taking them seriously. They live in a car.
Ruby.
They're basically deplatformed. Like,
If someone was to do something where they come to the hostel and like they pull some shit on you, like send you a pizza, okay, you could say, I guess, that the Thorpes doxed me. But
what, your
wouldn't that be
car? Oh,
crazy
wait,
if
you live in your
someone-
studio illegally. Oh, interesting.
If they
Wouldn't that
pull
be-
up with a pizza,
Well, I'm saying
oh
whatever.
no, man, I'm
happens,
African.
Wouldn't you have to have evidence? Like Ruby says, like we've called
The
restaurants.
evidence is that you constantly
She has-
threaten it and then it happens.
Her
So
evidence is that yeah,
the evidence is you
people do
threatening
things
it,
to
just
her.
like Grace did in that clip, and then
So-
it happening. So when I go
Okay,
to the
but that's
methadone
not
clinic and they tell
really
me like, "Oh,
evidence.
we had someone call," I'm going to know it was
Okay.
you, and you're proud of
Okay,
that. Like,
but
pop off, King.
patients
You
could
can't
get,
even
like,
lift your head up. You're so fucked. Get health
patients could get
insurance and
patients
lose
could
weight.
get.
Yikes!
Okay,
You don't really
so-
look that good.
But you don't let me talk. Okay, so if patients gets a pizza delivered or someone sends him a threatening note to the hospital where he stays, he could say, if he was paranoid or hostile towards us, that like I think the Thorpes did it and they're stalking me in IRL. But without
And you have
any
a documented
evidence,
pattern of
he
fucking with
wouldn't
my
say that.
life. Yes.
No, we don't
so
have
it
any
makes
documented pattern. We've
Yes,
never
you
stalked
do.
anyone.
I can
No,
pull it
we
up on
haven't.
X right now. Bro, you've literally showed up at my house in jobs screaming my name out the window.
We've showed
That's
up
why
at
I
your
filed a
house
restraining
because you
order on you.
invited us.
No, I didn't. And you know that. And hundreds of people saw restream of the kill
Ruby.
stream too, what you were doing. I'm not going to be here with you. They just lie. And it's fine because most people know it's a lie. There's a couple sadists in their audience who like egg it on because they just like to see the chaos. But it's annoying that there's what it was, but it was around the time when they were showing up at my house, then at RTU's house, and then they drove to Texas to harass Keemstar in person. So this is just a pattern of them. They just like they can't get like voluntary collapse, so they just like force themselves on people.
Ruby, another lie. We showed up to the New Haven bookstore. You did not work there. I know what bookstore you work at, but I wouldn't say it publicly because I don't dox, unlike you.
You
don't work at the New Haven
house, you idiot.
Notice how it's Grace that came on this time. Ben probably didn't like that comment. Ben probably didn't like that comment about him not looking so good. Oh man, this is actually such a funny interaction. Wow, I'm glad I got to cover this. I wouldn't have even checked her Celebrity Sunday. Truthfully, they came on right at the end. They didn't come on at all during the first like 3 hours or whatever of this. Man, I'm laughing at myself.
You don't work at the Yale bookstore, do you? That's where we went. We didn't go to your bookstore. I know what your bookstore is. Did I go there? Did I go there? Or is that just a lie from you?
Your tone tells it all, Grace.
I work at all right, fine. I'll dox it. I work at a bookstore across the street from that, you fucking whore. And we've been over this, you idiot.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? You're an idiot. You want to get doxxed or something. Why would you say that?
Because it's important context as to why they called the cops on you, you fucking cunt. Yikes. Brutal screen grab.
Muslim ears being
But you're
hurted.
still lying. I did not go to your bookstore.
Now if someone
We're
works in a
across the
bookstore,
street from my job,
they're not stalking.
screaming my name, going bookstore to bookstore looking. Here, wait, let's
That's
go.
not
and watch
true.
this, you fucking
I did
idiot.
not know which
Right.
bookstore you were.
All right, I'll pull up the clip and we can have the audience decide again, much like your other lies. Oh my god, you're so tedious.
Dude.
This is why I don't have them
Say I
on. 'Cause
went
it's
to
just
your
like
job.
lying,
I did not go to
correcting,
your job.
lying, correcting. It becomes tedious. Like, I wish you could participate in reality. It would be a little more interesting, but it's just a lack.
Switch me and Grace's
This is
picture
not-
so she's looking at Gumby Dick.
All right, I guess I'll go fucking months back into Shamu. Fine.
I think that's it. I mean, I assume she just
I don't
hops
believe
off
Grace.
Here. She like looks like she's disconnecting almost.
Hundreds of people saw it happen live. I begged them not to come to my house. I said I'd call the cops. They came to my house. And
Yeah, she's just like disconnecting or something. Grace is. Yeah, she hopped off. I don't think she comes back after that. So, what a weird interaction, man. Ruby really got him. Really got Ben when she said, "You don't look that good, by the way." That's pretty funny. Well, good content, I guess. Like I said, I would barely even realize that Grace was on that Celebrity Sunday, the last one. So, like 2 days ago or whatever. I assume that this is their last interaction. But it's nice of Grace to jump on. I mean, but it feels like it's been the same thing for the last like 5 times they've talked. Legitimately. Like every single time it's just the same thing about, oh, you doxed my methadone clinic, you doxed my stuff or whatever, and like, oh, your brother type of comments from Grace or whatever. And then like Ruby's like always to bringing up the It's just like the same old over and over and over again. I don't know how much longer they can go about this. But yeah, interesting. She like covering Grace at the start of this. She had a lot of good guests. This was a really good Celebrity Sunday for her. And then Ava streamed today, yesterday. She had a really good stream. A horrible day for humanity 5 hours ago. She hadn't streamed in a really long time. I'm always surprised when I see them streaming, at least Ava for sure. But Ava put in 5 hours today. It's really, really good. She just kept going and going and going. She hadn't streamed for like 9 days. And I can't even remember the last time Ava did a 5-hour stream. So, like, what is it? Like, why is she all of a sudden streaming? It's kind of strange. But, yeah. It's cool. Ruby always does her Celebrity Sundays. But I don't know, man. Ruby and Grace need to just get in a call and stay in a call and turn the stream on and just stay in a call with each other. Don't rage quit, whatever, and just stay in a call until they're friends again. Literally, just however long it takes, 5 hours, 10 hours. And they're just streaming the whole time on both their channels, of course. And just go until they're friends again. I don't even know if that would work. I mean, it has to eventually. You just talk to somebody for so long that, it's not like you can fight the whole time. But maybe they would just fight for 5 hours straight. I think Ben purposefully tried to look as ugly as possible. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it, but I think oh man, it's so funny how Ben looked going on there. To me, that is so funny. Like, I feel like, yeah, Ben tried to look as ugly as possible when he went on Ruby's Celebrity Sunday. He did not care to look good. The Thorpes do not care to look good when they go on Ruby's show. They're probably like hoping that Ben's like ugly old man status will drive away Ruby's viewers. Oh man, it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. I could laugh forever about that. Spicoli, where are you, man? Where are you, Spicoli? It's like whenever Ben and Grace stream at their desktop setup, they always look like really nice. Like Ben, they have like really good lighting, and they normally look good when they're at their desktop setup, but whenever they go on Ruby's Celebrity Sunday, they fucking look as ugly and fucking homeless as possible because they just don't give a fuck at all. It's sort of funny to think about. They're just living in their RV doing RV-like tasks. Rolling cigarettes or whatever the hell they do in that RV. Sort of funny, I have to say. But I guess they're at the apartment, no? I mean, when was this? This was on Sunday. And they streamed yesterday, right, from the apartment? So it's kind of weird they were in the RV there, I guess. Maybe they purposefully, because that looked like it was from they were in the RV when they did that call-in to Ruby's show. But they were in the studio the other day. I don't know. That's sort of weird. Maybe they went in from called in from the RV purposefully for some reason. I don't know. Strange. It is what it is. I don't know. I never know anything about the Thorpes living situation at any given time, so Maybe they were working or renovating or something, doing something in the RV. God only knows. Yeah, I don't know. So it's just strange to point that out. It's strange. We have to point it out. I don't know what else I have, guys. It was good to cover that. Spicoli was supposed to come up, but he's not going to come up. So we've had nobody come up like the last 4 hours straight. And that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I don't even know what happened with the whole Adam Warchief dad thing. But with him paying for the place for Grace and Adam to live. Like, that would be a pretty sweet deal for Ben to cash out on in some way. I mean, if the dad really was willing to send the money, which he probably is, it seems. Like, I don't know. But maybe Ben wouldn't want that, but I don't know, man. It seems like I would take that deal if I was Ben. But I don't even know. I don't understand. Truthfully, I'm confused about their apartment. I feel like they've gotten kicked out of their apartment, but they're able to keep coming back. How long do they even have the lease left for? I really wonder. Because, like, it feels like they've had that apartment forever now. Like, a lot of time has lapsed. And Jacinda's still their neighbor? Literally? But we haven't heard anything from Jacinda in a long time. Or maybe she doesn't live there anymore. But I have no idea. I guess the Thorpes are always planning their next move. I assume Ruby didn't even ask Grace to come on the Celebrity Sunday. She just came on. Like, she just whatever. I don't know. Strange. I'm surprised that they even showed up, the Thorpes, but it would be nice if Grace wasn't fucking lagging when she called in, but I think she did. It almost seems like they did that on purpose. Like, the whole lag and the looking ugly and not giving a fuck, too. Like, I don't know. It's so weird, man. That whole interaction is so strange. Alright, guys. I don't know. That's all the commentary I have. We'll see what else the Thorpes have to provide going forward. I'm glad people like Grace, though. People really like her, I'm sure, because she always... I mean, they like all these women, like Ava and Grace. And Ruby, too. People like them all. They all get tons of views. Like, they just, like, all of them can, like, hold 60 viewers like nothing. Like, Ava had, like, 70 viewers. Ruby gets, like, tons. A lot. And then Grace gets tons of viewers, too, still, on Kick. They're all doing pretty well, I'd say, for sure. I haven't read chat in a minute. Guys, I think I'm going to end now. We're almost at 6 hours, probably. At this point, I've truly ranted all I can. I refuse to believe Ben would ever break a rule, not man. They brought a bed to the studio a while ago. They just need a bucket. Okay. Ben not wanting Courtney to get money is so dumb. When you have that many kids, because just the money mostly would be used on them. Or because the money would most likely be used on them. Yeah, I can't read right now. We've been live 6 hours. Yep, over 6 hours now. They're at the studio, not the apartment. Is that not the same thing? I actually don't know the difference. War Chief is going to Austin this weekend to see Merc. Ah, cool. What is the difference between the studio and the apartment? Like, I thought the studio was in the apartment. It goes to show you how much I know about them. They have to go to the RV to smoke and sleep. Damn. Okay, interesting. Spicoli, can we not, please? What's going on here? Who is the channel this week? Not Paro, thank God. Ah, the studio is a business space they rent. Oh, that's strange. I did not know this. I didn't know. I honestly thought that studio was in their apartment, but I guess not, huh? They have all this. They have all like their own stuff hanging up there. Is this like a business space? That is so strange. Let me go pull it up real quick. I mean, they can't stream from their own apartment. They're not even in the studio. Are they even? Where are they today? Yeah, like with the cross on the wall and like Ben's old photo. You're really telling me this isn't their apartment? Let me screen share or present the VOD. Yeah, like you're telling me, like, yeah, this right here I'm talking about, Raza, with like the plant and they like have the cross. You see like the whatever with the cross. And like, didn't Ben say that photo was like some photo that he? You're telling me that this isn't their apartment? You're telling me that this is merely a studio they rent? They are too scared of Jacinda to go to the apartment. I don't see why they were trying to get Adam in the apartment when OPC couldn't sleep there one night. Yeah. Yeah, well, I thought that this was their apartment the whole time. Man, I'm starting to laugh. It's starting to be too funny. It goes to show you what I know. Look, this is like perfect for Ben, like crosses. Look at Grace's face. Jesus, man. Brutal. Yeah, they are two different locations. That's crazy. So where is this? This is just a business space they rent? Where do you even find something like that? It looks like they're in a full-blown apartment right now, does it not? Look at the plants. Like, I can't stand watching these streams. I guess they did an open panel today. You have to give them credit. Or, like, they were on these panels. Somebody else's panel, maybe. It's a lot of small business spaces. I think they just want to fool you into thinking that this is their apartment. Office and units. Offices and units, sorry, yeah, bad reading skills. But yeah. Look at Grace, man. Grace just looks so fucking crazy, doesn't she? She looks crazy, man. Like, that's a good photo of her, but like, this is the Thorpe show, guys. I like just clicking through. Like, all sorts of laughter. She looks a little bit psycho, does she not? Oh man, it's actually I'm kind of getting creeped out like clicking around on the show like this. The Thorpes are a little bit creepy, I have to say. They have, I swear, and maybe this is just me that thinks this, but they have like a sort of creepy element to them in a lot of ways. And I don't think it really goes noticed. Like they literally does anybody else feel that way? That they sort of give off like a little bit of creeper vibe? Can you please take my wrench away? Thank you. No, NDR, come on, man, come on. Grace could sleep in the apartment, but chooses to stay where Daddy is. Oh, okay, okay. Ben is awful with money. Like the more I like click around on this VOD, like they really are just like creepy like show hosts, sort of, with their rented like space that they make believe is their apartment or whatever. They're like creepy, like almost like cultists, but just like they're like strange show on the internet. Doesn't get that many views, but can't hate on them. They put a lot of work into getting their views. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Hey, here's my daughter, guys. This is the money shot Ben was waiting for. This little smile just like this. Here's my daughter, guys, on the internet. Do something with this, I guess. I don't know what this is. Ben was also told he's not welcome at the apartment because Paro wrenched me. He was a nice guy. Well, like it feels like they're like online people, but they're like from a cult almost in a strange way. Or like they're not like the rest of us in a lot of ways. They just like don't fully get the internet in a lot of ways. Like I don't know, it's weird to say, but they're here to check it out and see what it's all about. Well, I don't know, man. Will I get the same creepy vibe if I click through all their VODs? We'll go through this VOD. D-Dog is a way better ranter than Ben. I appreciate it. I don't know if they're at the studio here as well. Grace is just maybe by herself. But they do put a lot of effort into this, I have to say. Like the studio's somewhat nice. Like they make it somewhat alluring, their show. Like send me money, sort of allure. Oh, did I talk to her here? When was this? We talk in this clip? Is she covering me? Or are we actually talking? When was this? 5 days ago? What are we saying here?
Do you? No.
I think I do. Yeah, I think I do.
That's embarrassing.
They made another documentary about us. So do you think, is this just like going to be a hit job or?
I don't know. I saw.
Oh, okay. This is when we were covering the new Ava documentary. Yeah.
He was like, dude.
Yeah, I have my like thing covered on camera. Should I watch back when we interacted here? It's so weird, man. Oh man. It's just weird with the Thorps. It really is. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I gotta give up. I've been 6.5 hours now. I appreciate all the viewers. Have a good night, guys. I'm getting off. I don't have anything left to say. We'll see how their stream goes today. Thanks, everybody.